Hey, good morning, guys. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing. We're gonna be doing some more Harvestella. We're gonna start with some prep work. Essentially, I'm gonna be fishing for a good I don't want to say like an hour because I don't know how days are. Uh, but but a good bit. We're gonna be farm fishing for like 2 days, I think, 2 in-game days, I think, for enough money for upgrades and things like that. And Payne, I got you. If you want the link for the song, I got you. So for context, Payne is asking me who ruined "We All Live Together," which is I listen to mashups generally. So whenever before I start a stream, I put on some music, and I like finding non-copyright mashups to put on the beginning of the screen, mainly because I've seen one streamer I like do it. So I was like, hey, if he could use mashups, I could intro songs. So I started doing that, and one of them is "We All Live Together" mixed with what was it? With it's mixed with the intro song to with the help of Senko-san. I forgot. Hold on. What is it? Mofu Mofu, which is it's an anime where there's a fox girl helping out a guy because the guy works too hard and doesn't really like life. So because she's there to help him out, uh, he feels better. Essentially, he learns to like his life a bit more. So it's a mashup with that theme song, and "We All Live Together" from Warframe. And Payne was wondering who ruined it. I told him it has been enhanced, and I still stand by it. But there you go, Payne. There's the link. But essentially, that's my entire IRL playlist um of music. I have 3,000 videos saved. That's just mashups. You presented them with your dislike? Not like that, God. Okay. I gotta get my brain back to this game. What were we doing? Um, I know I want to fish.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Definitely wanted to fish, but I have to remember exactly what needs to be done as well. Sorry about that, family came in. But yeah, so let's sell some of our stuff and put 4 away, and drop everything else. And I'm gonna go around collecting everything, and then we're basically gonna fish for this entire day. I think we're also gonna go to the guy in town and have him, the renovator. We're gonna go to him and have him fix our house or fix our farm so we can have more farming space, and then we'll farm. I think we have a good chunk of cucumbers, but I think we'll get a little bit more of the cucumbers, and then we'll farm just onions, I believe, or mostly onions. But yeah, but within 2 in-game days, I think we'll have enough for everything I want, and then we will start with story again. And I'll mainly go through chapter 3A. I'll try to get that complete, or at least mostly completed on this stream. If not, next stream as well. But then we'll also go into chapter 3B, like half of it, and then we'll mainly do side quests for a day. So I do know I'm gonna save as many side quests as I can, and then we'll just have a stream where we mainly just do side quests, and I think that's the plan I want to go for. Okay, so they're just about to open. I I know I wanted 2,500 from here. I needed to spend 4,000 at the Canelo guy for a mount. Then I needed more money for just seeds in general, I think. Oh, no, we need another 2,500 for the upgrade. Great, okay. So I want to get that as well.
Welcome.
Yeah, okay. We need 3,000, alright. So 3k here. He needs 4k down here. And then another 2,500. So it's 9,500. Try to get 9,500 by the end of this. This is perfect. You were just thinking about trying this game. This game is pretty fun, although it will be boring for a little bit because I'm mainly trying to farm some money, mainly by catching, since fish is pretty good for money. You get about 2k if you farm the entire day. So that's what I'm going to go for. But that's mainly what we're doing now, and then like for about 2 in-game days we'll do that, or maybe 3, depending. And then we'll go rush into story, because I just want to get a couple upgrades and make sure my farm's doing okay. But I hope you're doing well, Sin. I hope your morning's going well. But yeah, games like this never fail to make me only do fishing, essentially. If I could fish for like the entirety of the game, I probably would. But I think it's just mainly because I like seeing, at the end of the day, in these types of games, fishing gets you income faster than, you know, planting crops and waiting for them to grow, in theory. So I just like seeing how much money I can get by the end of the day. I think that's the main rush I get out of it. Is this multiplayer or single player? It kind of looks like a Atelier series. It's single player. You play as one character. So it's like... So it's not like Stardew or, you know, Harvest Moon, things like that. It has some of those aspects in it, but it's mainly an RPG, so there is a storyline to follow. While, like, the fishing and farming crops are kind of a side thing, but they kind of interact with each other in the story, if you get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but it is fun. I do enjoy it. This is my second file. I decided to make a file specifically for stream. Half because I chose a male character in my first save, and the male characters don't exactly look the best. They look feminine a lot, and if I look feminine as a male in this game, I'd rather just be a female with he/him pronouns, because you can do that. So I decided I'll do that for stream. And I messed up. Well, I can't say I messed up because it was my first time playing, but I wanted to be more efficient, so I figured, hey, if I do it on stream, I know for the most part what I need to do, so I can be more efficient in getting money and things like that, and upgrades while I stream. So I kind of wanted the second start. You have Cleanse Your Ears? Pain, it's not that bad, come on. It's a good song. This is why I'm scared to show people what I listen to outside of because I don't listen to normal music. Everything I listen to is mashups, and I actively search for more and more mashups. So I'm always afraid of like people asking, "What's your taste in music?" And I'm like, "It's everything," because if it exists and it sounds good, it's gonna be mashed up with something else that sounds equally as good, and they'll be enhanced. It's like fusion, but with music. You go to Shop because your other friend really loves it, and she's been on it since it released. Heck yeah, it's been really good. I bought it over on Saturday, and I spent basically the entire day playing it. Same thing with Sunday, so I realized I was addicted, and I wanted to play more of this game. And I don't mind playing this game for like literally the entire day. If I could, I would definitely play this game and stream it the entire day, but I have other responsibilities I gotta do. I definitely would. There you go, a good song. Hold on. I got you. Let me get it. Can I get it? Can I click it? Yeah, I can click it from here. Ailstorm for dogs. Alright, I'll check it out after stream. But thank you, Pain. I got it. Listen, all I'm telling you is that I'll listen to the original song, and then I'll try to find a mashup of it. And if I find a mashup of it that does it well, it's going into my playlist. The original song won't. It's actually kind of surprising to see like how many things have been mashed up that come out and actually sound like pretty decently, especially if they if it's a normal song mashed up with an anime like theme or aesthetic. It works so well usually, and I don't expect it. Especially rap. Rap with anime theme music actually goes really, really well together. Which I didn't think was like a possible thing that would work, but it does work. Child, please. Can't make me stop. I will say though, it's kind of started like that sort of aspect of my personality sort of came because of high school. In high school, I became a brony, right? So I watched My Little Pony a lot, and occasionally they would make a mashup of like one of the Friendship is Magic songs with something else, and I was like, oh, this sounds good. And one of the main people I followed, just please stop. No. One of the main artists I followed back then was Sim Gratina, and he, I don't know exactly his gender, but I'll use he in this context. So Sim started making mashups outside of MLP. So I was like, oh, I like this, and then it just kind of spiraled into me trying to find other music mashed up together. Please stop talking. No, this is my passion. I get to talk about it. It's my stream. I don't get to talk about my passions anywhere else without being looked at as this is half the reason I don't talk, because I feel like if people knew who I am, like inwardly, they would just think I'm weird, which I am. Everyone's weird in their own little bit of a way, but I think I'm a little bit more weird, to be honest. Or weirder than what meets the eye. No first. I'm cute as hell. Aw, thank you. Restaurant listens to a lot of mashups. I'm telling you, mashups is good. That's the real way to listen to music. Okay, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. But my favorite thing to do is, like, I listen to mashups so much that when I finally listen to the original song again, it sounds like a mix, so it works. I reverse engineer my brain into liking the original music, because I've heard the mashed up version so much. Did I know that I'm awesome and you love this ramble because it shows how cool I am? Aw, thank you, Strap. I appreciate it. Especially R&B plus pop mashups, true. Very, very true. There's a artist called DJ Earworm on YouTube, and they used to mash up all the like top pop songs. I think they still do it. Mash up all of the top pop songs of the year, and some of them were really good, especially back in like 2012, early like 2007 to 2012. Some of them were really, really good. I played them, but I think they're like copyright stricken. Yeah. DJ Eworm was also the gateway. Sim Gratina and DJ Eworm was like my gateway in some mashups, and then over time it's become, I've been just trying to find more and more people that focus on like mashups. That's like their entire YouTube content. But I also dabble with SoundCloud because SoundCloud actually has a very diverse like meme mashup selection. You end up having to split your audio via OBS so you don't get any more copyright warnings. That's very fair. The thing is, I want my VODs to have sounds though, so I don't want to split it yet. There might be like days if I do like a League stream or something where I'll just play like my actual entire playlist. Okay. I'm scared of that though. People will come in and be like, "What am I listening to?" But there'll be maybe if I do like a if in the next season of League, if it feels good to actually play support, I might just play ranked and just have my playlist there, and I'll split the audio for it. I think that'll be fun. Here you go, another good mashup artist. Enjoy. All right, let me check as soon as I catch this fish. Let me see. What do you got here? Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll definitely take that and check them out. Yeah, because I'm always looking for more. There is never enough matchups. The search is never ending, and I have 10 years, I think nearly 10 years worth of matchups. Which is like why my playlist on YouTube is like 3K songs wide and still growing. Some of them have gotten deleted though, which sucks. I used to try and like archive my mashups, but it became a point where I don't really have a device to play them anymore, so I don't really like have an iPhone or even my Samsung to play music on that because I'm never outside for long. I mainly did it because, you know, I wanted to play music while not having Wi-Fi while at school. But now I don't really have school, so there's no really real reason to download music since I could just be at home. Or even now I can listen to I can use my data for phone. Okay, so it looks like we have about 4 hours left. I might try to push it after midnight, to be honest. Because the more money we get, the more it's possible to finish up what we need in the next, like, 3 days. So I think we have... Yeah, it's nearly the 13th. I think we have another entire month before... What's it called? The... Quietus. Before Quietus hit and we lose all our crops. So I definitely want to have, like, a good supply of cucumbers. Just made it giving me more... Or being, like, harvested. I don't know how much they sell for, to be honest. I just know that they're reharvestable. I'm hoping it's a very good profit because I've invested nearly 3K into them, and I kind of want to invest into the 2K. And we definitely need to start getting ready with the other stuff that we have, the spring crops, because we won't have spring for much longer. The seasons are long, but if you put them into perspective, they're not really that long. Then I need to, once we finish our farming, essentially, our farm is like exactly where we want it to be. I'll definitely need to hard farm actual monsters so we can actually level up. Because I do want to get pretty deep into Quietus, the well. When we get the well from Quietus, I definitely want to go as far as I can in that dungeon. So we need to be about level. I want to be about level 25 before Quietus hits again. Is the combat turn-based? No, the combat's, how do I explain it? What's that franchise people like? I can think of the character, but I can't think of the franchise. How do I explain it? It's not turn-based, so it's like you still move around within the okay. For lack of a better term here, think of Dark Souls, but you don't have a dodge roll. It's like the Tales series. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, Tales. I was thinking Tales. It's like Tales. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I don't know why I can get Tales in my head. Well, mainly because I don't really play the Tales games, and my friend talks about it a lot. I've only played one, and I think I got about halfway. But I have seen someone play Tales of the Abyss. The one with the girl with the like demon arm. I've seen someone play that one. Tales of Berseria, I think it is. I think I have Abyss stuck in my head because it made an Abyss, which is a good anime. But also it's early morning, so I think I think my brain's a little not all here. Tales of Berseria, yeah. That one's a good game. I like the game. Or at least I liked watching someone play it. I like the idea of the Tales series, but they feel long. I feel like so you have to invest a lot of time into it and make sure you keep coming back to it. It's the same way, the same reason why I don't play Xenoblade, which I've tried. I tried playing the second one. I bought it, and I got a good chunk of the way through it, at least the beginning parts of it. But I put it down. And I was like, oh, I'll come back, and I know. A little late for fishing. Oh, it actually cuts you off. Yeah. Like watching people play it, but not playing it. Yeah, exactly. Same way. It's a good series, but I don't think I could ever fully get into it. Alright, so we caught like 23 Eversweet, 13 crabs, 7 carps, and 4 sprats. Usually I would try to save some of the Eversweet fish, but right now I'm not going to care about it. We're only going to care about money. Okay. Yep, 3,800. Perfect. Some of that was the onions. I think that was like 500 from the onions, but most of that was us just fishing. Okay. Oh, I did not farm. Shoot, I didn't water the plants yesterday.
Good morning.
Let's do that right now before I even think of forgetting. Okay. I think everything's good. Alright. Okay, so I think, yeah, we have 3,000 for him. By tomorrow, we'll have 4,000 for mount, and then if we, I'm trying to think if in one day we can get enough. It depends. If these crops grow tomorrow and I'm able to harvest them, then I think we could have enough money by tomorrow night. By the time the day ends, I think we should have enough for everything I want, and then we can continue on our way. We'll go straight into trying to complete the next bits of story. Oh, well, yep. Oh, actually, no. Waterside. I wish there was a teleport spot behind here, but I guess there is technically no reason for it, at least not for right now. But it would help to get closer to these harvest spots without having to walk all the way over. You're free? Wait, did it time you out for— how long did it time you out for? Or are you free from work? Is it another type of free? Or was Nightbot actually timing you out? 10 minutes? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. There you go. No more timeout for you, and... there we go, while I'm here. It's okay, you don't have any more links? Just in case in the future. You're all good, I got you. Okay, we grabbed everything, we're good. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have it changed to, like, timeout for a second. Because it's mainly just a deterrent from, like, bots and things like that. Or, like, people I don't trust putting a link in, but you're all good. Okay, it's almost 8, so everything's about to open. Let's run back into town.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, if you notice, the fairy says hi and goodbye whenever you come back and, like, leave, which I really like. You wouldn't really hear that in the Japanese version. So this is for Houston. Although there is an English and Japanese, like,
Please,
option selection for language, at least for right now, there hasn't been many times when a character has spoken. Okay, yeah. When a character has spoken, so you won't really hear a character's voice. So, you know how when you read a character and you'll come up with a voice for them, it could be entirely different to how they actually sound like. But the only time you'll hear them talk is when you have them outside and you're like attacking monsters with them, or you're at somewhere and you leave and they just speak. Because, like, the Red Fairy's voice sounds a lot different than the one I had in my head. But since she doesn't talk much, I'm kind of keeping the default voice I have in my head that I already created for her. So my only, like, downside for this game, well, aside from character creation not being as diverse as I really would like it to be, is that you don't really get to hear the characters speak much. And if you have it in Japanese, then you won't understand what they're, like, saying when they actually do speak, or get to speak. Which I guess it doesn't really matter. If you just want to hear, like, a good sounding voice, the Japanese version probably has it better, but since the characters rarely speak anyway, I would like to know what they're saying whenever they decide to, like, actually talk. Plus hearing the fairies say, you know, goodbye and, like, things like that, I really like. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow we'll buy the mount, and then the next day I need to buy the upgrade for the mount, which I think I can do. And then the day after that, I'll need to make sure I have enough money to buy enough seeds for the farm. So I'll probably buy at least 5 or 6 more cucumbers, and then we'll probably stop there for cucumbers and then mainly focus on getting the onions finished up. And then whatever seeds we get out when we're, you know, completing quests or just fighting monsters, we'll plant. because they all accumulate for getting the fairies, like daily, not daily, but the fairies book quests completed. And as we saw back in when we looked at the book, each fairy does have their own qualifications of what they want you to do. So you do kind of want to do a bit of everything as much as possible. Whichever fairy, though, requires catch or fishing, we're gonna get a pretty big boost for. Because as for the crops, you need to farm. The most I've seen in my other save is that you need 60 of that certain crop that you've grown and harvested. There might be more after it, but that's as much as I've seen. And since some crops don't grow in summer, like other seasons, you do want to try to get the spring ones, or the ones that grow specifically in a certain season out of the way. So I'm trying to get a big leg up, at least in the cucumbers, since we won't be able to do that in the next season, and I think the onions stop working in the next season as well. But things like grass and wheat will always stay around because you need to farm those in order to give your animals food, which you can buy at the Canelo. For lack of a better term, they're like chickens and lambs. The lambs give you milk, and the chickens give you eggs. But they also sometimes drop feathers, which I think you need for leveling up. And they drop wool from the lamb. It's all things you'll eventually need. Which I think is why I should try to get a pen set up for them, but I think we're going to wait until after Chapter 3B before we come back and try to farm those out. Because even in my main save, I don't really know the reason why I bought the animals. Because they can't really use their products for many recipes. Like, there's nothing that really requires milk yet. I'm sure some of the recipes later on do, or cheese. So I just kind of have them there, and they're sort of taking a bit of extra time in the morning that I could be doing other things. Because I think, I don't know if it's similar to other games where like you have to interact with your animal in order to get their hearts up, but there is a heart system for them as well. So I just in case I go around head patting all of them, just to try to see if that ups their love. And it seems to be doing, that's exactly how it works. So I take some time to run around and head pat all of them, grab their eggs and milk, and then dip. That adds an extra layer of things I need to do in the morning. And I'd rather do that later rather than now. But we should be loaded by the time summer starts rearing its head up, because we're gonna get done with all the main, well, not the main, but like 1.5 done of the Chapter 3 quest, so we're definitely going to complete Chapter 3A, and we're going to get about halfway into Chapter 3B, I feel like, and then we'll start doing quests, and we should be good on money from then on. And we definitely want to complete some of the recipes, or like some of the things for the recipes that we need. So I will, from now, yeah, starting from now, I think I'll save, I've been doing it sort of a bit last time as well. But I will start saving half of our crops in case for just, ingredients. I reached 500. Yeah, fish. Yeah, thank you, Demi. I realized, I think, after you shouted me out, I actually surpassed 500. So it's mainly thanks to you, honestly, that I even got up to 500, so I really appreciate you. And yeah, fish? Yeah, I love fishing. Fishing's my favorite for any of these types of games. I worked hard. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best. I'm trying to be as consistent as possible. Because I do like the morning the morning start. But that's because I work better in the mornings. I wake up early for the most part, and I think I have the most my brain works the best in the morning hours. After that, I get pretty tired. But I think I've also been doing pretty good with extending my hours as well, because I usually go for 3 hours, but I'm trying to push that to 5 hours. So about 12 to 1 p.m. is when I usually stop now, and I kind of want to keep trying to do that. A stamina, yeah. I've been trying to push my stamina a bit, but it really depends on the game, to be honest. Because if I'm playing a good game that I want to continue playing, I can play it all day. So I've been kind of using that as leverage to push it to 5 hours. It's been mainly working, especially with this game. I can play, if I had nothing else to do, which I kind of wish I had again. But if I didn't have responsibilities, I would definitely play this game pretty much the entire day. It would be like a big 10-hour stream. I don't know if it would like be good viewership-wise, but I would definitely attempt to do something like that. Just to see how long I could actually last just streaming for like constant hours. Because I know some of the bigger streamers, they stream for 8 hours, 10 hours a day, some of them. And I would like to know how that feels. Because it's basically a job at that point, right? That's basically, 8 hours a day doing something that's basically a job. So I would want to see and test that out. But I have responsibilities. I could always do like a half stream, I guess. Like, take a break, like, go do the thing I have to do for like an hour and 30 minutes, and then come back and continue streaming. But I think it's okay to end it with 5 hours and not start up again. Because then I have time to just vibe and watch other people stream, which I enjoy a lot more. I like seeing people stream, and I like supporting them, even if it's just like leaving a lurk. Because I lurk on a lot of streams. You stream for 8 odd hours a night? Hey, why? Why are you like this? That's pretty good. I appreciate that. It's pretty cool. I admire anyone that can go over 3 hours, to be honest. Because I always think of 3 hours as like a pretty hard limit, because at the 3 hour mark, I know my brain starts going dumb. It's been starting to get dumb less, so that's why I've been pushing it to 5 hours, but I know around 3 hours is like mainly my limit. So I'm trying to push past that. Longest stream was a complete accident, to be honest. What was your longest stream? My longest stream was 15 hours, because I wanted to watch all of what was it? Yeah, because I think we watched Yakuza 0, all the cutscenes from that, and that was a 12-hour stream. And then the next day I watched Yakuza 1 cutscene, I think. Yeah, Yakuza's 1's cutscenes. And I think I got up to 15 hours because I wanted to do it all in one sitting. And that's like the highest I've ever gone stream-wise, and I don't think I'll ever do that again. Maybe I might try a 12-hour one. I think 12 hours is okay for like special events, but it depends. I would need like people. So it definitely helps having people around to bounce off of, because then I get tired a lot less. The longest stream, 16 and a half hours, finishing the first Pathfinder RPG. Oh, that's pretty cool. Although you must have been pretty tired after it, I'd imagine. But if the game was fun the entire time, it does take a load off of your tiredness. So I think there are some games where... I know there's been some games where I've been so addicted to them, I can go something like that. Like 16, 18 hours, maybe not 18 hours, but definitely 16 hours a day, just like trying to complete it. Because back when I was in high school, there were certain games where I wanted to beat them as fast as possible. I think the fastest one I've ever done was like in 4 days, but that was with I think going to bed around midnight or a little bit after midnight, and get up at like 6 in the morning to start it. Kept thinking you were almost done, and then the game kept going, but wait, there's more. Yeah. I forgot which game did that, but I played a game like that once where I felt like There were 3 different times it should have ended, but it just kept on going. Sometimes that works though. Sometimes it's good to be like slapped with more content. But if you felt like it could sometimes feel as if you're trudging along the game because you wanted it to end an hour ago, but you still got 3 more hours of content. There's an extra 7 hours of gameplay you prepare for. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Oh, whoops. It must have been fun though. I do need to think about what I want to do for my 500 follower celebration though. I'm thinking it'll be either end of November or like early December. But I need to figure out what I want to do. It's definitely going to be a 12-hour stream. I think 12-hour streams are special event type streams. But I gotta figure out what I want to do with it. I think I want to have people around, definitely. But I'll have to actually sit down and plan it. Thankfully, you can keep a stock of granola bars by your desk, and you'll get up and take breaks and get drinks when needed. That's good. Because yeah, you definitely need to take breaks if you're doing big, long-hour streams. And you definitely need like to eat and drink water. Make sure you're not sitting down for too long like I always usually do. It's good that it's like something like granola bars, which I think people consider to be a healthier snack and not like candy. I think candy, like if you eat something like candy or something really sweet, I think you burn yourself out a bit more as well because of just having more and more sugar. Or even something like energy drinks. I know energy drinks or like coffee works for some people, but I'd rather not personally because I don't want to get addicted to like caffeine in general. That and whenever I drink coffee or something like that, I need to put a lot of sugar in it, so like drinking it down in like one gulp. Well, maybe not one gulp, but like, you know, when you like drink something and then just drink until it's done. I like doing that. Candy bars, chocolate are good short term, but the crash will hit you hard and fast. Yeah, exactly. I am not catching. That's 2 fish I just. No. This could have been high value fish too. Okay, if I can get another one in before I think midnight hits, I think good, but yeah, we should be good for one more. So I think once it hits after midnight, the game's like, nah, it's too late for fishing, go back home. Yeah. So we'll catch one more, head back. So I think by tomorrow, we'll definitely have around 6k, I think. 6k or more, maybe 7k. Never too late for fishing. That's what I'm saying. But the game, once it hit midnight, the game's like, please go home. That and because you start getting like tired if you stay out, and you'll notice the screen gets more and more darker from the edges. Not as good as yesterday, but still pretty decent. Yeah, we could have had 2,000 if we got those extra 2 fish, but we're all good. So I have 4,000 for the ride mount, and then I need Another 2k. So we'll spend another day fishing, and then I think we'll be good. I'll stop fishing then, and we'll actually continue to do story. We'll spend as much as we can on crops on the day tomorrow. On tomorrow. How are you doing, Spectre? It looks like you've carried out some remodeling works on your farm recently. Come to think of it, the farm hasn't undergone any maintenance since the last person moved out. I apologize for leaving you on your own to manage that, but I hope you will take it into your stride. That doesn't mean that I won't help, however. I have included some crop seeds in this letter. Try planting them on your new and expanded farm. Thank you. Oh, the Nimian tomatoes actually, they're another crop that stays, just like the cucumber. So once you plant them, they'll stay for the entire spring. So it's actually good that we do have some of them right now, because we do need tomatoes later on. Thinking what do I do? Yeah, let's harvest these. We're gonna just throw them all into the bin.
Good morning.
Okay. And then I do want to start expanding this out a bit. This.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Okay, this should be good for now. Oops. Oh, it's fine. Start down here. Okay, the one more, and then for the top, we'll put in the tomatoes. And then this top row, for the most part, is going to be the crops that constantly regen. Okay. And then we'll water everything. Good. We're gonna lose out on a little bit of energy today, but since we always have that excess at the end of the day, it doesn't really truly matter. Okay. We will be a little bit late in getting things, but that'll be fine. And today will be the last day we fish, so we'll definitely try to get 2,500, and then whatever else left I have, we'll buy as many cucumber seeds as we can, and then the onions, and then we'll just go straight into the story. And I won't have to worry about my farm for a bit, in terms of planning, because we should have a bunch of seeds, just from collecting as well. So we should have basically a maxed, not a max, but a fully spaced out and planted in every section farm in the next coming days. But I definitely want to sell my all my cucumbers and tomatoes I will sell. Everything else I'll half and keep. Because you should have no problem with money once you start getting quests done. I also got Farm Simulator. Hey, Ray. Yeah, I did. I really like this game. And I've been enjoying it a lot, so I figured I'd stream it as well. But once I touched this game, I couldn't put it down. I've ignored everything else game-wise. Since I got it. Not here. No, I don't need you. Come here. It's been instinct to come to this guy, so I think I just came to him. Penelope, though, let's get back to you. Okay. So what I've been trying to farm for is the Todokaku, and the Todokaku is the mount for this game. Well, one of them. I think there's more later on, but I didn't get far enough to even check. So we wanted to get enough money for them. I'm not going to name them because of what they are, and then we need 2,500 for the Todokaku feed. So that's the first thing, and it makes them a little bit stronger, and it makes it so travel time is less while we're on them. So I really want that before we start going to Nimau, the next town to the east, because there's a lot of travel time that gets eaten up, and I want to save some time for that, or save myself some time for not doing it for travel. Your sis played the demo and instantly fell in love, and that she bought it the next day. I wanted to play the demo, like I downloaded it on my Switch, and then I just did not. And when people started recommending it and playing it, I was like, alright, I'll buy the game. I'll just buy it. And it worked out. I'm really glad it worked out, because I had a lot of fun. There's a demo? Yeah, there's a demo on the Switch. You can play that. And I should have done that, but I didn't. So I spent the $60, and I was like, alright, if I hate the game within the 3 hours, I'll refund it, since Steam does that. I like the game, so I kept playing it. Can you still play it? I think you still can. I think they don't delete demos from the Switch store. So if there's a demo for any game, you can probably still play it. At least that's how it worked for the Nintendo 3DS, I think. But I'm basing knowledge on like 5 or 6 years ago. But I know it's still on my Switch, the demo. So I think I could still play it if I wanted to. But I'm sure it's still in the store and you can actually play it. And then you can only play up to Chapter 2 or 15 in-game hours. Ah, okay. Honestly, that's pretty good. It gets you an idea of the game, because the two chapters you have is a pretty decent start. You learn about pretty much everything you need that gets you started down the path of everything. So you learn about like combat, you learn about the story a little bit to see if you're interested. Because Chapter 2 is basically like up to Chapter 2 is the big hook for the game. It's like where you learn everything. And then once Chapter 3 starts, like how I'm doing right now, it just kind of lets you do whatever you want. So I've been mainly focusing on farming and making sure everything's okay. Upgrades wise before I start going down the other chapters. But I do need to start doing them because you do want to get to other towns as quickly as possible to try to get their seeds and things like that, because you know, seasons exist and you don't want to be caught out of another season without having to being unable to farm certain things. So I'm trying to like rush, make sure I have money for things. You will say, try not to die in this game? Yeah, dying in this game is really bad. Because once you die, you lose, whatever time you died. Like, it doesn't matter when you died on that day, but if you die, you get sent back home, and it's the next day. And Cress, the doctor, comes in and says, hey, I treated you while you were knocked out, essentially, and you owe me 250, so I'm taking 250 of your money. And you start at noon, which is like right now, so you lose out on 4 hours of time, which sucks because you're basically a good chunk of the day wasted. You just waste a huge chunk of your day, so it sucks. I would say if you die, because like there will be times where you die. If you die, make sure before you die, save, and then save scum it. I'm okay with save scumming for this game in specific instances just because of that. Slow and steady for you. You just want to enjoy your farm life. Hey, Dinah. I definitely feel you there. I'm more of an optimized type gamer, so I like doing things as quickly as possible in the most efficient manner as possible, which is why I'm spending a good time just prepping. I like prep work. That's my main problem, to be honest. I like preparing myself, and then once I prepared myself, I'm like, alright, I'm ready to die, and then I go ahead and metaphorically die. Because once I feel sufficiently prepped, I can deal with the consequences of my actions. Essentially. Because then it's like, oh, I hit my power spike. I'll go, like, I can turn my brain off and I can do whatever I want. And then I die. And then I'm okay with it because I spent all of my time preparing. Have you ever played Sea of Thieves? Feel like I'd enjoy fishing in that game? I have not. Actually, maybe once. I want to say maybe once, but I think the game you also have to pay for. But I've seen several people play it, so I think I'm thinking of their memories. Well, not their memories, but like their streams of that game, and like, thinking it's my own. I feel like I may have played it once, though. Your Chaos got level 2 farm and through 2 chapters before unlocking Kitchen? Yeah, that's crazy, Dinah. That's insane. Once I knew a kitchen existed, I'm like, I need that kitchen as soon as possible. Because I realized everything takes stamina in this game, and I want to have a source of regenning my stamina. Because you can't even attack once you have stamina, and even when you get partners, like teammates, they don't do anything unless you attack. And if you have no stamina to attack with, they will just sit there and watch you get beaten up. So you need that you need the kitchen. I gave you a VIP badge. Don't do that. You deserve that VIP badge. Pain. Accept it. So I'm not removing it. But yeah. That's my main style of like play. I always over prepare because I don't want to be caught off guard. But I'm okay with being caught off guard at that point because I prepared. I like thinking I did a bunch of hard work for I wouldn't say necessarily for a reward, but it makes me feel like I did my part, and even if I lose, I still did as much as I possibly could. I think my dad used to say that too. Yeah, my dad always had a saying of never, always keep doors open, never go into like a specific path, and I think I've inherently taken that in only video games. In video games I will over-prepare for everything, and then just in case I need something, I'll have it. You play fighter and don't care about skills, it's just you and herbs. Dinah, please. But I feel you. I like the idea of the melee classes, and maybe it's because I don't utilize step very well to dodge out of the moves that the enemies do, but for me, I hate being in melee because the enemies will just hit you as you hit them, and you're constantly losing HP. While if you play something like Mage, although you can't cancel out of what you're doing, casting the spell, if you have your teammates tanking everything, you get to sit back and do damage for free, and you won't lose health, so you won't have to eat to regain that health. But there is a character you get in Chapter B, where you get their job, and they're melee class mostly, but they have a weapon that exceeds your range by like one person, I feel like, or 1.5, no, not half, but like half a person is the distance of it. And it feels like you can hit someone, walk away, hit them, walk away, and then your teammates are usually tanking the damage. So it works. And there's another mage class in Chapter 3B, which is another long-range thing I kind of want. But also, I'm not entirely certain I feel good about that class, since it's mainly a support-type class, and I don't want to support my teammates. Because I'm going to say something kind of bad, but in this game, my teammates are expendable because there's no downside to having them die. If they die, they come back. So I use them as meat shields, and I only see them as meat shields when we're doing combat. I see them as characters outside of combat, but my teammates, when we're in combat, they're not people. It's difficult to use? Yeah. Yeah. I mainly see certain classes as like, their skills, I see them as spells, like, one of the characters you get in Chapter 3A. Their skills are pretty good, but Like, it deals tons of damage, but they're also a melee class, and since they have short range in melee, you get hurt a lot, but using their skills is pretty fun. So I kind of use it as I think of it as a mage class, wherein I go into them and then use their skills and then immediately swap out to something else. Nothing but a resource to me spec. 2022? Yeah. Yeah. I would say it's, that's a downside of me doing Nuzlocks. Because the Nuzlocks, I'm the same way. At least I became that way because of my first Nuzlocke. So my first Nuzlocke, I did something crazy, which was I randomized pretty much everything about Pokemon. Like the Pokemon themselves. So they had different abilities, different typings, different moves, and random evolutions as well. And after, what was it, 5 to 10 runs, I stopped seeing the Pokemon as, creatures, and I saw them only as weapons. I became a very dark person throughout that playthrough. It's all like on stream as well. There's lots of VODs for it, except with my first run. I lost my first run because it saved it, but the second run all the way to the end of it has been saved. But I wouldn't advise watching it because it's pretty scuffed. The actual recordings of it. The gameplay's a little rough to watch, and there's things I cringe at that I don't remember where they are inside those VODs, because I used to do singing redeems back then, and there are times when I take time off to sing, but there's no audio for the song because I was afraid of copyright. So you'll just have me singing in random parts because people redeemed it, and I think it's a little cringe. So I wouldn't advise going back to watching that series, but it was fun. It was fun. You ignore your teammates? Yeah. I think if you level up the characters, like their social links, outside of combat, like you actually progress their story, they get better and better, and they can do different skills. But until they become better, I kind of just don't think of them as people. We should play a Soul Link Nuzlocke. I am totally down. Because there was a Soul Link Nuzlocke I wanted to play with someone, and we did. It was with Melon, but I think a bit of the way through our second run, her save got completely deleted, which sucked. So I basically continued the run by myself because she was like, "Oh, since I lost my file, you can play the rest of the run, and see how far you go." And I actually won on my second time. So I think Pokemon in general has gotten easier for me. I put quotes in easier because I still do reckless things when I do play Pokemon. But I'm a bit more understanding of how Pokemon works in a randomizer Nuzlocke. So I'm not as surprised that I beat it on my second try, but I was still sort of surprised that I did. But yeah, I'm definitely down, Dino. Whenever you're ready, we'll be there. Also, you're allowed to pick the game if you want. Just not Black and White 2 and Platinum. I would say don't do those because I've already done them. And I remember, for the most part, what the entire game is. If we can play a game that I haven't played much of, I'd prefer that because then I can get surprised by things. So if we did the 3DS, any of the 3DS ones, like Omega Ruby or any of those, I would be mostly caught off guard with them. Same thing for the early ones like Leaf Green and things like that. I'd be caught off guard with those. Especially second gen. I hate second gen. I know people love second gen, and I like the idea of second gen, but I hate second gen with a passion. But if it's randomized, with all the Pokemon, I'll probably like it. Speaking of Pokemon, am I getting the new one? Yes, I will be getting the new one. I pre-ordered Violet. And I saw some of the leaks. Here's how I work as a Pokemon fan now. I'm not entirely hyped for new games anymore. I care about one thing whenever a new Pokemon game is released or about to be released. There needs to be dark types. Which there always will be, right? There's always a dark types, but I feel like dark type is a bit underrated in terms of how Game Freak looks at them. We didn't get a gym leader, like an actual gym leader, until Sword and Shield, and we've been here since second gen. So I've been mad. I've been mad at Game Freak for a long time because I feel like dark types aren't as recognized as they should be. We are in terms of our leaders, because we have 2 Elite Four members and a possible third one out of the Alola region, if he actually accepted it. So it is confirmed that whenever a type leader, quote unquote, is given, they're always Elite Four level or somewhere near Elite Four level. So they do have respect in that instance, but we never had a gym leader. So I've been always mad about it, especially since they gave Fairy a leader right before Dark type. Hold on, I was going somewhere with this. Oh, so with the leaks, I looked at the leaks because in every trailer there was not a hint of a Dark type Pokemon, and that is all I care about. If you show me a Dark type Pokemon, I will be hyped. So I saw the leaks and I was like, oh, there's Dark types. All right, I'm in. I'm now hyped for the game. That's all you got to do to make me hyped. Just show me a new Dark type, please. Anywhere. You've gotten out of the second town, you just watch a lot of Pokemon challenges and have overconfidence. That is very fair. That is very fair. I am the same way when I get complacent when I play it run for too long. You swear if you don't get a damn evolution this time, you're gonna scream. I would like a new evolution, to be honest. They have a lot of typings to fill out for them. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we did pretty good this time. We're gonna get a pretty decent chunk of money, and we put in cucumbers as well, so I'm expecting around 4K. We should get about 4K, I feel like. Maybe more. We're overdue for 2 more. Big true. Our last one was, Sylveon, right? Back in X and Y. Oh, 3,200, that's still good. We have enough for... Yeah, we can spend 2,500 for the upgrade for the Totokaku, and then we can spend all our money on cucumbers, or at least a good chunk of it on cucumbers, and then we'll be good. Alright, what in store today? Well, we'll try. It depends on our stamina, and how much, we need more food. I think we have a good chunk of food, actually, stored in their storage box. Here we do. I think we need 5. Yeah, okay, we're good on that. We're actually good on food for a little bit. Do we have juice? What happened to my juice? Oh, I drank all of my juice. Dang. We're gonna have to make more juice. We need carrots for that. Which we have a good chunk of already. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start making some juice. We'll get that started as well. Is there a ghost type evolution? Not yet. Yeah, not yet. If you evolve that, just work the I hate it, but I also love it. But I hate that you said that. Okay, we need a fermenting barrel and a flour mill. Actually, not a flour. We don't need that yet. But I do want a fermenting barrel. We have enough return though, so I don't need that. You need to make this though. Okay, so that fermenting barrel makes you make juice out of vegetables and fruit, but they only make 1 a day. So we're gonna have to spend a bit of time doing that. I hope you're well, Spectre. I heard that you brought yourself a Totokaku from a Canelo salesman. Totokaku are wondrous creatures. They can be both bundles of sweetness and reliable partners. If you treat them right, your love will be returned. Celebrate your new Totokaku. I have included some crop seeds with this letter. I hope you'll find them useful. Thank you so much, Mayor. We'll be raking in money passively for a good chunk of time. You're gonna be like, just abandon it and give it a tragic backstory that it needs. Not like this. Give him the old brickstone. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, she hadn't accepted. There we go. Okay, oh, it's raining. Perfect. Perfect. We could just... We don't even have to plan anything. But I will place up here the fermenting barrel. And we'll put in... We'll put in 1 carrot. We'll start getting juice that way. Because I do want health. Or, like, in boss battles, I do want to be able to use food that strictly gives me health, rather than stamina as well. Because I do want to save my stamina for different things. Oh, that's what I'm doing. We do have a lot of berries, but berries make juice that only give 600, while carrots give ones that make 700, so there goes. And we go. I should get rid of these rocks first. Set up a lightning no! That's how you give the Eevee a rogue class? Oh my god. Okay. Well, we do have a lot of space here. I definitely want to buy the cucumber seeds first and plant them before I think about planting the other seeds that we have. Okay, you.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest. Bam! Bam!
We're definitely gonna waste a lot of energy today, so we might not get super far with the story, but should do alright. This game does give you a lot of nostalgia for other games that remind you of this, like Bravely Default. Man, I miss Bravely Default. I never finished that game, but I've replayed that game multiple times in an attempt to beat it. Like, I love the idea of it, but the story was very long. Which is a good thing. I put it down saying I'll come back to it, and I've never gone back to it. Which is a running theme for me. I will always, well, most of the time I'll put a game down that I like, and I'll say, oh, I'll come back to it, I'll never come back to it. It's a lie I tell myself. The first or second? Let me check. Probably the first one. The one with the girl that comes out of the time capsule. Hold on. No, not. Oh wait, not that one. Is it the second one? No. Which one is this one? Hold on. Which one did I? Hold on. Let me check. I'll be right back. I have the like cover somewhere. Let me check. Okay, so I misplaced whichever game I have, but I know it's one of them. I don't remember which one it was. I'll look off stream. I'll definitely look for it off stream. I think with Chrono Cross, you kept restarting after leaving it for a year, and you did this so long they came out with a remake. Fair. Very fair. Like, I love the idea of it, though. I really do. I wish I could complete games. Well, some games sometimes. Okay, so I think this is all our farmable land as of right now. Oh, wait. Okay. than this one. Alright, so we're good there. Let's pick up all of our gatherables. We're gonna have no energy by the time this is done, but that's fine. Let's finish Octopath Traveler before Feb. True. Are you gonna play the second one? Yeah, Payne has an entire spreadsheet of games they want to play or have not finished yet. I've seen it, it's pretty cool. What theme did he go for naming the fairies? I just gave them their default names because I am not creative. And their default names are pretty nice, so I just gave it, gave it to them. I didn't want to think about naming them, to be honest. And plus, I feel like they're tragedy. Listen, I suck at giving nicknames, which is why in Pokemon Nuzlocke I tried, but I think I stopped trying at some point. Because most of them died anyway, so I didn't want to actually get attached to them. Which it's the entire point of it, but you know. Okay. Put all of you away. Right here. We're keeping the seeds, and then we're gonna go buy more seeds. That's the basic rule of a Nuzlocke. It's a suggested rule.
Bye-bye.
It's an actual rule. I ignored it. You would ignore it too if you had them die as quickly as I did. Oh man. Open the transfer menu by pressing X at the world map. Select your Totokaku to ride and travel around. Totokaku are faster than traveling on foot, making it possible to travel long distances in a short amount of time. You can buy Totokaku feed from the Kanelu, feeding it to your Totokaku will improve its abilities. Exactly what we're going to do. Feb is going to be a dunce month for you. Buy video games, buy because of Octopath 2 comes out, and the rhythm game also comes out. Anything? Ah, okay. The point is to be sad about it. Emotional damage. I had too much emotional damage with my first Nuzlocke, so I didn't want to feel it. I became numb to Pokemon, their lives after that point. It's a good amount. I think 10's a good amount. Wait. Shoot. Dang it. I should have bought the upgrade first. Dang it. That was the entire purpose. It's fine. We could buy it tomorrow. We're not gonna get super far in the story today. Yeah, so let's talk to everyone that's story related here. That'll get us into the wilds. We'll also plant all of our seeds when we come back. And then tomorrow I'll buy the upgrade so it won't matter. Alright, yeah, let's start with you. It's okay. We'll have money by tomorrow because of the cucumbers, so we should be good. I think. Hopefully. I'm afraid we don't sell anything like that here. I see. That is quite a shame. I was sure I'd be able to find one if I came here. But all is not lost. I was able to find something even better by coming here. Really? We have something that rare? It's how? Your love? Oh no. Indeed. You don't often find ladies graced with beauty such as yours in any old village. Why, What's this? Excuse me. Oh, you do have quite an interesting son. Where the hell do you get off? Apologies, I was just curious. You have a peculiar air about you. So do you need my wares or not? You came all the way from Shatola, right? Ah, that's right. Looks like you don't have the mechanism I need after all. Who are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I should introduce myself. Look, he's got a Burbus statue in his house. It's Kismet. Fine. It's not like I don't like him. I haven't seen him enough in the story yet to like actually form an opinion on him. That's my opinion on him. The name is Hein. I tend to inhabit the Shatola Atelier. You can find Shatola south of here. It's quite a peaceful little port town. Or rather, it was. It's grown busier since that event with the sea slide and Lorelai's appearance. Anyway, looks like I'm done here. Do stop by the Atelier if you find yourself in Shatola, won't you? Alright. Use A when selecting stories and quests from the menu, diaries, prioritize, and display the guide. Alright. And then up top. Oh, we also do have that one to the right. Yeah, we have to go there. I'm sorry for being such a bother. It's no problem at all. But I must say, I was surprised, considering I'd just given Estina some medicine from Mia Town, too. Don't tell me there's something going on around at the orphanage. No, it's nothing like that. Ah, welcome. Would you give me a moment? I'm just dealing with another client. Thank you for waiting. Are you from Leith Village? This is Spectre. He lives nearby, but he's seen his fair share of trouble. It's nice to meet you. Likewise. The name's Aesel. You came all the way from Nemia Town. Well, that's because there isn't a doctor as skilled as you there, Dr. Press. Doctor? Come now, you don't need to worry. A lot of towns around here depend on me. Nemia is east of here, sitting pretty close to the spring sea slate. It's a beautiful town filled with cherry blossoms. I definitely recommend going to see them for yourself sometime. Aesel's your least favorite? He's too good? I like Aesel. He reminds me of me. Well, actually, now might not be the best time for sightseeing. Did something happen? Estina's mommy material death? I like Estina. But like as someone I trust and like a friend, I don't know if I would like ever date her. I'm still thinking about like who I would date in this game. Estina is pretty cool, but she's like second on my list of waifus so far. Maybe. She's in top 3 for certain. Maybe. I'll have to rethink it. And we've been having some trouble. We've been seeing some strange occurrences ever since the sea slide was acting up not long ago. It's caused a few injuries amongst those who are investigating the egg. They're investigating an egg? So this strange structure called the Heaven's Egg appeared next to the sea slide, and ever since then... Rocco was on your radar till his class was fun to play. I don't know who that is. I have not gotten that far. Take your word for it. Thank you, Dim. I just need to mix these and... 3C? Yeah, I haven't gotten to 3C yet. All done. Your medicine is ready, Aesel. Thank you so much. In that case, I'd best be heading back. Dr. Cross, Mr. Dim, Inspector, hope we can meet again soon. Dr. Cross? Mr. Dim? So the spring sea slice in Nemia? You're playing 1C and 3C at the same time because it's linear and time is a lie. Very fair. Did he pique your interest? Anything to do with the sea slide, huh? Your need to meddle in other people's business is unparalleled. Your need to meddle in other people's businesses is unparalleled. If you want to go sticking your nose in their troubles, then that's on you. You want to fix it, right? I wouldn't say that. You can find the Mia town to the east of Leaf, beyond the North Steep. Tell Aisel I said hello if you decide to go. Alright, one more to start off Chapter 3, and then I'm going to take a break. We'll head to the North Steep. Well, actually, we'll plant and then go to the North Steep. Then we'll do as much as we can. I might also fish a little bit, because I need some money. We need to recoup our 2,500 I should have had. And I don't think 4 cucumbers or so. I think it was like 6. I don't think 6 cucumbers is going to cut it. I see. This is a giant monolith, isn't it? But this has something to do with what's been going on lately. I do like this character, their design. I want to know more about them, but I have to go to 3C. But we're saving that. What are you doing? Oh, do you live in this village? My name is Sharika Viramond. I'm a missionary from the Sea Slide Order. The Sea Slide has been acting strange recently, hasn't it? I'm looking into it now. I actually came to this village just before that happened because I heard a meteor landed here. I wanted to see it. Do you know anything about it? There was a girl inside. Inside? Oh, very funny. I see, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? It's rather bold of you to tease a missionary. How come you know so much anyway? You're not just a plain old villager, are you? You say you're investigating the sea slate. Ah, I see. So you're not a villager. You're a traveler. Sister Shrika, it's about time we got going. Already? Well, alright. I figured a few things out anyway. See you later, traveler. I'll be in the holy capital in the west, so come visit me if you're in the area. Although you're investigating the sea slate, so I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. You're wondering why? It's pretty obvious why. It's because the winter sea slate is in the holy capital of Argene. Yeah, Argene. Let's go. Okay. Alright. We're gonna take a really quick be right back break, and then we'll plant some seeds, go to the North Steep, and then see what we can do for the day. Then after North Steep, we're probably gonna fish for a little bit, just so I have enough money to actually get the Totokaku upgrade, and then continue basically doing story for the rest of the day, today's stream, probably. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, yeah, we got seeds to plant, and then we'll check out Nord Steep as much as we possibly can do. Right, decide to pull, like, to come back. And then we'll fish. We'll definitely try to fish a little bit at night. Because we need, 1,400 more gold. You know, could have done this. I'll just say 10 seconds. Wait, it was raining. What happened to our rain? Oh, whoops. Well, it's down here already. We might as well make this entire bit of it. Cucumbers. There we go. Carrots. Okay, and then down here. Place down the onions. And I think that's just about it. I don't think we have any other seeds. Let me check the... Yeah, reserve. We don't have any seeds. So, yep. Any seeds we gather will come back in place here. Very good. Let's make sure we water them. Or are they already watered because of... Oh, they're already watered because of the rain. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good then. Okay, yep.
Bye-bye.
So let's head over to the steep. I'll get it, I think, partial the way in. I just kind of want to get some level ups. And then we'll come back for fishing. Wow, this is some meadow. It's my first time seeing a view like this. You have meadows in your time? I wouldn't say that we don't, but they're not what they used to be. Still, there's a good number of monsters prowling around here. We need to get past this meadow if we're going to reach the Mia, and it isn't going to be easy. We're going to want to take breaks as we go, so we don't wear ourselves out, but... Oh, look, Spectre. That place would be perfect for taking a break. I don't see any monsters around it at all. The sooner we spot areas like that, the better. Let's keep an eye out for them going forward. You ready to take a break? I think we should. We don't know what's waiting for us up ahead. Let's take the opportunity to rest while we have it. Should be able to enjoy a relatively relaxed meal, too. Can't do much on an empty stomach, right? Let's see what kind of meal we can make. You can take a break where you see a modus modeling. Choose a meal to enjoy with your party members. It's a good chance to learn their favorite meal and see another side to them. The meals you eat during break time have more heightened effects than usual. You can take a break once a day, only at the modus modeling. So these break times are sort of like short rests from D&D. Okay, I think we've rested long enough. Are you ready to keep going? Alright. Just in case, we'll save. We'll just go through the entirety of this. I guess we should try out the punching class, but I'm not exactly a fan of this class. I feel like it's too close range for what you want to do.
this over
Yeah,
with.
see how much damage you take just for having it. So that's why Mage is kind of my favorite. Okay, we'll take the left path, and we want to try to reach. There's another safe spot in the middle of this area, so we do want to try to reach that before we leave. That's definitely where I want to sort of end it.
My guard down.
She's about to die. She did die, but I think we can kill one of these guys before we instantly die. Yeah.
This is bad.
Oh boy. We're just gonna try to space him out. Nice. Alright. Okay. Come on. Yeah, it's just up ahead a little bit. I think it's, yeah, right where that rightmost fear monster is. That's where it's at.
Okay, now I'm mad. Let's get this.
Okay, I was about to say, she should be back soon.
Hey, don't you think you should fall back a little?
Okay. We are gonna risk it a little bit, but that's why I saved. Because I knew I was gonna do something kinda dumb. Oops.
Here I go. That was a good workout.
We do want to eat, but... I guess we can eat Crust's sandwich early.
Thank you.
Better safe than sorry, even though we're pretty close to the end of this
Get
area.
over with.
Or the end of where I want to be for this area. Okay. We'll activate this, and head back down through the middle. And then we'll go back home and fish for the rest of the day. We'll also plant these seeds. I think we'll plant them just like at the end of the day. Or as close to the end of the day as possible.
Let's get this over with. That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Gotta do a nap so you have fun fishing. Alright, Paige, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate seeing you, and I hope you have a good rest. You deserve it. Okay, so that should be the end of this first part, this first half. We're definitely gonna come back and then actually progress through the entirety of this, because I do want to level as quickly as possible. So we don't really want to skip an enemy, at least not. Returning home actually works, because we don't really need to go into town to fish. Okay, the wind cores are kind of used to make, I don't know how I would explain it. It's like the equivalent of like Final Fantasy games where they have like an item that does an elemental damage. It's kind of like that. I'm not really in the interest of doing that. I never really use those consumables in other games, so. keep it simple. And just sell them, try to get a little bit extra cash. Okay. Alright, perfect. And we'll fish for the rest of the night. I think we'll get about maybe a little bit under 10 fish, which should be okay. And then hopefully by tomorrow we have enough for the Totokaku feed. And then we'll just continually go through main story. But I think if we do it correctly, we should be able to get through 3A today and maybe start a little bit on 3B. Or at least get pretty close to the ending of 3A. I know I've given props to the music before. The music for nighttime in general, it's really good. It's very peaceful and I enjoy it. I feel myself like mentally drifting whenever it plays. But I like it a lot. Okay, I think we can squeeze in 2 more fish, if we're lucky. Ah, okay, only one more then. There we go. Since we're here anyway, we can start running. Can we not? Oh, we can. I don't think we can run. Oh, it's because it's early morning, probably. It's a good chunk of fish we got, actually. Yeah, a lot more than some. I'll definitely take that. Okay, so we should have enough money. We at least have 1,000. I think we have at least 1,000. Nice. 2 levels. Yep, perfect. It's good enough for us. And then the next thing we need to start spending money on is recipes. I feel like. Okay. Do you want to start harvesting some of these? Or so we do want to like hard focus carrots, grass, and wheat. But I do want to focus the onions as well. We won't have time to bake them come summer. Yeah. Well, the grass and wheat we can always grow, and I think carrots are also good the next season. I think lettuce as well, but I don't entirely remember. Now you're busily traveling all over the world, but it's about time you came back for a checkup. Who knows what state your health is in now? I know you're sick of hearing it, but your health comes first. You can't adventure when you're bedridden, right? Don't forget to visit the clinic, understand? Okay. And that starts, presses, like, for lack of a better term, social link. One more carrot. And then, I want to start doing the half for, everything else. But the cucumbers will definitely fully sell.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Maybe we start doing half on them as well. I don't want money though, at least early on. And we do have a good chunk of cucumbers already. Okay. Yeah, we'll just sell all of these. We'll sell 2 of you, and then not for like 5. There we go. Okay, and then we'll head out and get that Todakaku feed, and then we'll go completely deep into North Steep, complete it, get to the next town, and start the main story there. But we're definitely going to try to fight as many battles as we possibly can. But essentially, since I have 9 stir fries, which is the food we have, basically have 9 days to do a good chunk of the story before I start making food again. And hopefully by the time 9 days are over, we have a good chunk of drinks, vegetable juice drinks that we can drink just for healing purposes. We should be good for the most part. Let me water these before we fully head out. So I won't remember to do it if I don't do it now. Yeah, I think we're pretty set on cucumbers. I have a decent chunk of them. I think we'll buy some of the tomatoes. So I think they sell them the next town over. Those are the same things as the cucumbers, and that once you plant them, you can harvest them every
Bye-bye.
certain amount of days. So that'll do good for passive income. And we definitely want to just invest all of our money into onion seeds. Okay. Buy one of you. And that's it for now. Could start buying the chickens and things like that, but we don't really have spaces for them. And I don't really see them as super important for right now. Okay, yep, there you are. Feed him. There we go. Now you can run faster.
Bye-bye.
And he reduces travel time, which is perfect, because this next section up here requires a lot of travel time on the overworld map. Alright. Try to get to the other save point. And once we do, we'll take a break there, take a required meal, and try to save the rest of our energy for the rest of the day. But I'm hoping by the time we leave here today, we'll get to level 14.
That was a good workout.
Okay. Probably do the same thing and take the left side, then come back for the middle.
That wasn't too bad, huh?
Okay, and then that leads to a powerful fear, which is probably collectibles on that side as well. But yeah, there is a treasure chest behind it, but no, we should probably do it. Because if it's seeds, we definitely want to start getting those planted as soon as possible. We just gotta be careful and not attack the fear.
Terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us. Let's get this over with. That wasn't too bad, huh?
Okay. Check the shiny spot. Might be a break area. I feel like this causes enemies. Oh, no, you feel better. Okay. Nice, so then we won't even have to take a break. Small wild animal. Fury's off looking frightened. Probably came to check what the noise is about. Alright, we got a little bit of our stamina back, so we won't have to eat yet. If we continue searching things, then we probably will. Also, ooh, I do need to remember to get upgrades for our weapons, or at least my weapons. I don't really upgrade my teammates' weapons, at least not yet. I mainly focus and greed for myself. I think it's mostly because I don't know who I want on the team yet, but once I figure that out, I'll definitely start upgrading them as well. Okay, we'll start heading back and then we'll come back since we have enough energy now. Yeah, the downside of team combat also is that you can't really control your teammates, so if you lock onto something else, hoping that they would kill the thing you had locked on prior, they'll move over to the other thing you locked onto, and won't actually kill the one that's low health. So I wish I could change their AI a little bit, because I know in like Persona, at least in Persona 3, when you could have them automate their own combat, you can change what type of things they do or go for. I kind of wish that was a thing for this game. There might be. I haven't checked all the settings, but if I could edit their AI a little bit, I would say to make them always go after enemies and ones that are lower health. And we might need that break after all, to be honest. Yeah, it's about 2 PM, so taking a break now would actually be pretty good. Especially since we got a good chunk of... Well, we're like halfway done with the steep. Plus, we don't want to lose all of our health and lose all of our progress. How big is my bag right now, actually? We're still pretty good. Take a break. We'll eat one of these. Has anyone ever told you you're kind of... Well, that's just rude. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I mention it because the way everything played out, we ended up living together. I've only ever shared a room once before, and that was with a research partner. It was a complete disaster. For one thing, I'm a night person, so we were on totally different schedules. And well, apparently I'm just not a very cooperative person. Sounds about right. Aw, come on, you were too quick to agree. Just to put it out there, I did my fair share of the housework. It wasn't because of anything like that. I think we just had very different ways of life. So it's a surprise that I could live with you, because you're so... open-minded? Or should I say, laid back? Maybe we live so well together because we're both so laid back. Maybe the person you live with changed. I guess so. I hadn't thought of it that way before. Just out of curiosity, have you ever thought there was anything weird about me while we were living together? I mean, if there isn't, then that's fine. But like, do I do anything weird while I sleep, for example? Your hair must be hard to manage. Yeah, it is. It's long, so it can get really dry if I don't take good care of it. That's not what I meant. I don't know what I look like while I'm sleeping. I just wonder sometimes if I do anything embarrassing. If I do, will you promise to wake me up? Wait, is this why I was called uncooperative? Nice. There we go. And we'll save.
Let's go.
So you do still have a good ways away from town. We're pretty close though.
That was a good workout.
I think she has it from here. So I do need to keep in mind the day, like the time of day, but I also want to get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. So it's always a delicate balance between how much time do you want to actually attack and how much energy you want to save.
That was a good workout.
Okay.
That thing is terrifying.
And let's go behind this to try to get the chest. Nice. So we need copper to try and upgrade our weapon, but we're going to try to get silver as well. The silver is the second upgrade, and I kind of want to get both upgrades at the same time. A faint pleasant smell wafts over from the bush. Led by the smell, you get closer to the bush and find a small berry growing within it. Looking closer, you notice several other small berries growing around it. Spend some time harvesting the berries? Yeah, sure. We spent about 30 minutes. Yep. You see 3 straw buddies. But you weren't the only one drawn in by the smell. Monsters have shown up, and they've got their eyes on your berries. Monsters attack. Yeah, I kind of wish if like we got attacked, our allies fought back. But it is what it is. I'll check one more time.
That wasn't
There we
too
go.
bad, huh?
There we go. I think there's one more group of enemies ahead, but then pretty much done.
This is bad. Sorry. I let my guard
Yep.
down.
And there's 3 gather spots to the left of here. And then we still need level 2 bombs, which I still don't know where we get. I'm pretty sure we get it maybe at 3C. Maybe. But we don't even have level 1 bombs yet, so we do need to wait a little bit on that.
Let's get this over with. Sorry. I let my guard down. I wasn't meant to lose here.
Okay, and then that should be the end of the area. You can now travel through Nord Steep on the world map. So it's good that when you go through an area, you're allowed to just walk over it, so you don't have to spend time going through the actual area if you don't want to. I think that's a pretty nice touch. Especially if you need to go somewhere on the map a lot quicker. So this is Nemea Town. It's the place where the cherry blossoms bloom all year round, right? Oh, visitors. Did you come far? We came from Leaf Village. My oh my, you came from that far away. Don't take this the wrong way, but you shouldn't hang about here too long. Especially a pretty young girl like yourself. What's the problem? This place doesn't look dangerous. Well, of course, we try to maintain the peace here in Nemea. But then that Heaven's Egg turned up. I think Aesel mentioned that before. Oh, friends of Aesel, are you? If you want to stick around and see what's been going on for yourself, then that's up to you. But monsters have been swooping in from the Heaven's Egg. And they've been making off with any young girl they find in town. What kind of monsters would do that? Good question. Have you had seen anything like them in these parts before? Aesel and the Argus Brigade have been scaring them off, but even they're at their wits' end. You just take care, alright? Must be connected to the sea slate. Agreed. It's highly probable this is a result of the abnormality from before. You should look into this more. But this place is a maze. It would be helpful if we could find someone to show us around. Tell Arya about Aesel. Oh, that lady said something about him. I get the impression he's taking the reins in dealing with these monsters. Is he really that impressive, I wonder? I suppose I'll find out when we meet him. Let's see if we can find him. Alright. So I'm gonna go unlock all the teleport spots right now. I also want to check out the vendor here quickly. Okay. You need to also buy the cooking recipes here as well. Now we'll wait. These can be harvested with straw buddies. We do also want to grow some of the tingle radishes as well. Yeah, so see the tomatoes and the straw buddies, they can be constantly harvested, just like cucumbers. So I think they're also good to have. Fresh fruit in spring can be harvested. I see peach is also pretty good, but that's 4,200. Harvest in 10 days. Yeah, that's fine. And it grows without watering, which is really good, so you never have to really think about it. It's one of those type of seeds. But it does take a while for you to get some of them. I think we should get some straw buddies, definitely. Oh, can we only... Oh, yeah, we're pretty... If I buy one, we'll buy it. Okay. We'll wait on it, but we'll definitely buy maybe, like, 4 of each. I think that's the plan. Okay, and then there's one by the orphanage, which is over here. And I'm pretty sure that's all the ones in this town. At least all the ones I picked out. And we'll head to see Aesel. There's also fishing spots here, but I don't know if the fish differ from here and the other town. I tried fishing a little bit and it seemed the same, but we'll definitely have to see. Because there's gotta be a reason you can fish in other areas. There's gotta be more fish I don't know about. Is that you, Tiela? It's almost time for your medicine. Oh, well if it is Inspector. What brings you all the way from Leith? I said this in my first playthrough, so I'm gonna say this one. I missed you. Really? Ah, pay him no mind. He has a habit of sticking his foot in his mouth. Who's your friend? My name's Arya. Spectre and I are investigating the sea slide. The sea slide, you say? That's right, there was an event here too, am I right? Everything seems to be having trouble. Or everywhere seems to be having trouble. Which is why we were hoping you would be able to take us to it. So that's what this is about. We've been dealing with monsters flying into Nemea ever since the Heavens Act appeared. They've been kidnapping any young woman they find out on the street. I'm more than happy to serve as your guide, but you'll need to be careful. I heard all about it from an old lady earlier. Monsters that prey only on young girls. Sounds more like an urban legend than anything grounded in reality. Although I hear some are taking respite, knowing that you're trying to solve this crisis, Aesel. That's just morbid coincidence. Turns out I'm better at dealing with flying monsters than others. Oh, is that time already? I'm sorry, I need to go and deliver some medicine. What medicine? Who's the medicine for? Tiela. She's been staying with me, but isn't in the best of health. She's probably over by the orphanage. She's pretty popular with the kids, you see. Do you mind if I show you around after delivering her medicine? Not at all. Thank you so much. If we're all ready to go, then let's make our way to the orphanage. Alright. So I will say, it took me a while to learn, like, the layout of this town to where I can accurately, like, just speed through everything without looking at the map. Because I used to look at the map for everything, essentially. Right. The inn. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a top part of the inn. Or actually... Is the inn an entirely separate building, or is it part of the bar downstairs? Because there's a bar downstairs. Or was that another place? I'm thinking of another place. Never mind, I'm thinking too much. But yeah, in that inn, there should be a place where we can give recipes, or give meals for the recipes, so that's somewhere we'll be coming back to. Alright, this is it. I won't let you beat me this time. Well, I ain't gonna let you win either, Tiela. Quit being mean to Tiela. I'll kick your butt if you make her cry. Don't worry, I think I've got this game figured out, so there's no way I can lose now. Tiela. Aesel? Mr. Aesel's here. Surround him. Whoa, hold on just a minute there. Gotta let us finish, Mr. Aesel. This match is for all the beanses. Can't let you get in the way. Alright, alright. I just want to give Tiela her medicine. Here, take this. Thank you for bringing it over. Are you feeling poorly, Tiela? No, I'm fine. Seeing everybody smile always makes me feel better. Hey, Mr. Acel, who are those people with you? Oh, these are my friends from Leith. I'm giving them a little tour of Nimia. Hello, my name is Arya, and this is... You know, I said my name the first time, so I do want to see what this is. What this does. The Naughty Kid Gobbler. No, you're not. Stop it. Isn't Leith rather far from here? I'll have to give them a proper tour since they came all this way. Isn't that right, Acel? You're absolutely right. Let's pause our game here for today. I'd like to show our new friends around town, if that's okay. Okay, we'll see you later, Tiela. Bye-bye, Mr. Acel. So where should we take them first? I thought the observation deck would be a good start. Apparently they came all this way to investigate the sea slate. And that's a great idea. Nimia has an observation deck. Yeah, it's the tallest tower in the whole town. It gives you a really clear view of the spring sea slate. And the view is probably the prettiest I've ever seen. The fact that some of these characters' hair are so long, it like takes me out of it a little bit. Okay, view from the observation deck is so beautiful. So to the observation deck. Right. I believe it's all the way over here. Yeah, and that leads up. I think there's also another chest somewhere in town, but I don't know where it's at. Wow, this is impressive. I wonder how it was built. Actually, I think it's been around for as long as Nimia has. It serves as a beacon that spreads the power of the monolith throughout the whole town. And now with all those monsters pouring out of the heavens egg, we also use it as a watchtower. So are you ready to go up? You weren't wrong. You can see the sea slate so clearly from up here. It's a great view, right? I'd say it's the best in the whole town. And the structure stuck to the sea slate over there is the heavens egg. It's bigger than I thought. That's an understatement. Consider the size of the sea slate, then the heavens egg must be massive. And you say you just turned up after the event with the sea slate? That's right, there wasn't anything like it before. Don't you think there's something mysterious about it? Like, it's calling to us? You get that feeling too, right? What kind of egg is it, do you think? Probably one of the monster's egg, if you consider everything else that's happened. It's definitely something dangerous, whatever it is. Especially considering it just appeared out of nowhere. Do you think so? I don't get the impression that it's dangerous at all, but... What you okay, Tiela? I'm fine. The wind's just a little strong up here, so I've gotten kinda chilly. I'm gonna head home. Sure. Her demeanor changed pretty quick. It happens. She requires a lot of help at times. So how did you know? So how do you know her? I was wondering when you'd ask. We're not related by blood or anything. Yeah, I got that feeling for some reason. You don't look remotely alike. Pretty obvious, isn't it? I found Tiela collapsed outside of town, so I took her in. She doesn't seem to have any family. Then again, she doesn't remember anything before coming here. Her name is the only clue she has to her past. Amnesia must really suck. You should know. Why are you talking like you have no experience with this? Anyway, since Tiela likes the view from up here, I used to bring her, hoping it might jog her memory of something. I decided to look after her until her memory returned, and she knows where she's meant to go back to. So that's all? And here I was thinking you're a couple or something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Arya, it's not like that at all. Relax, I'm only teasing. The bell. Is there a party or something? The opposite. It rings when monsters have been spotted coming from the Heaven's Egg. But Tiela. Dealing with the monsters comes first. I just have to hope Tiela's okay. But, hey, wait! Don't come any closer. Tiela! These are the creatures that keep stealing young girls? I thought there's something a little creepier, honestly. They don't look particularly intelligent, do they? I'll deal with it. You all need to get out of here. We're counting on you, Aesel. It's gotten into you. You should know better by now. Let's go. I like how my character's more of a prankster in this timeline. Considering that was level 15, it looks like we're still pretty strong. But I think, like when you factor in two teammates, your damage output's a lot stronger. What's going on? Normally they just fly away. Mr. Aesel, come quick! There are monsters at the orphanage! Wait, stay where you are. That's enough. Tiela? Please, just leave. Don't harm our precious town any more than you already have. It left. Tiela? I'm sorry, Aesel. All the excitement today has tired me out. It's fine. You have to be careful not to push yourself too hard. You're right. I can't thank you both enough for your help. And here I thought it was meant to be me helping the two of you. Don't mention it. Thanks to you, I think we've got a good idea of what's happening with the Sea Slate. Spectre, you know what we have to do, right? Go home and get a good night's sleep. I'll hit it. Sure, and while you're there, you can remember to put on your brave pants next time. We're going to take a look at the Heaven's Egg, doofus. I like that a lot more. It brings out more of the character. In that case, you have to let me come with you. I've gone to check it out once already, so I can show you how to get in. Aesel joined your party. After your meeting with Aesel awakens heightened powers. Acquired the Skylancer drop class. A job that excels at physical attacks with wind attributes. It learns many wide range skills and it's useful in areas with multiple enemies. Lancer's also pretty good, but I'm not sure entirely how I feel about it. Hydrate, I got you, Blooms. How you doing? Good morning. How's your day going so far? Let's get right to it then. Alright, investigate the Heaven's Egg. I think we're going straight to that. But while we're here, let's level some things up. I think I'm about to switch this out, but might as well keep it the level up it needs, because I don't want the notification there. Mage, we do want to shorten job change. And for Assault Savant, we're not really here for a long time. Actually, I think we're about to just switch this out. We'll definitely give it those. And we'll swap out Assault Savant with Skylancer. And then we'll eventually swap out Fighter for the other class we get here as well. I think this works. Okay, so I think we're just heading on over to the egg. And we'll do as much as we can within the next, like, 4 to 5 hours in-game. Okay. Which probably won't be much. I think we'll get, like, about halfway in to this one, to this area, and then we'll have to teleport back. But hopefully, we get the level 1 bombs at some point. Heaven's Egg. It was way easier to get here than I expected. Well, the research team has done a good job of maintaining this route. We'll need to be on our toes from here on out. The inside will be teeming with monsters. How can this... This is what's inside that egg? Then it must mean... It's like the meteorite you came in. Oh, you're right. I'm developing a hypothesis, but I'll keep quiet until I know for sure. Let's keep going. Okay.
I've never seen anything like this.
So that's Aesol talking as well. That's what I mean when, like, you don't expect what the characters sound like, and since there's not a lot of voice lines for them, kind of gets shell-shocked by how they sound. But I think Nemea is sort of the European area, because I think the other character you get from that area is also speaks with that kind of an accent, which I find to be pretty cool.
Is everyone all right?
And it fleshes the world out a little bit more. Okay, we should probably not be as lenient with energy since we're on a bit of a time crunch. We should probably just kill everything as quickly as possible. We also do want to get home at around like 11 PM, because I do want to put down some crops that we got today. We should level up at least, I think, 2 times. Hopefully 3 times, ideally, but we'll see how much we get. I got it. Okay. Where are we at? Oh, okay. Let's see. There's an unusual fruit growing on the vine on the wall. Maybe we should try it. It might taste nice. Actually, no, we should. Let's shake it. Take the vine gently and the fruit drops down. Cracks open as it lands, it's ready to eat. Take a bite of the fruit. So sweet and juicy, your health and stamina has been replenished. See another fruit up on the wall, you could try shaking that one down too. I'll shake it one more time, be greedy. Kick the vine again. This time it's not a fruit, but a vine monster that falls out. It's angry that you woke it from its sleep. Monster attacks.
Is everyone alright?
Alright. We're out of seeds. Yeah, definitely a lot smoother with two people. Then the mobs actually get distracted with trying to hit both of them. So it makes it easier for my strategy to work. You could also go into melee class behind them and hit them once they're distracted. But I still prefer using mage. But we should try out this class as well. But they just kill them. They just kill a lot quicker, so I like having them out while I just cast spells in the background. Okay, since we got this, let's head back now. Since we have the shortcut. We'll probably still not take the shortcut because I do want to get XP as much as possible. But we're in a good space right now. Okay, and then we'll plant these seeds real quick. And then I'll take another small break. Right, we're all good. Let me grab a carrot. So we're gonna need one anyway. Okay. Alright, and then I'll take a quick break and then we'll start off tomorrow. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. We do have a job to upgrade. Looks like it's fighter. Change stance cooldown, even though we're not really using it as much. Or we're about to stop using it, I should say. I think we're all good, right? Yep, we're all good. We should take a little bit of time to make meals. Yeah, oh, we got a good chunk of stir fry. Yeah, we can make. Do that. It shouldn't completely knock us out, but we will be tired. Yep. Drop that in there. Then we can go to sleep. Nice. 3 levels. I'll definitely take that. 1,400. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I think we should go back over to Nemea and buy those seeds. Try to buy 4 each. Good morning, Spectre. Sorry to catch you so early in the day, but would you mind coming with me? Here, it's a bomb recipe. Take it. Receive the bomb recipe. Why would I need something so dangerous? Dangerous? Well, not if you know how to use it properly. I noticed a rock with a crack in it when I was out exploring the other day. You've seen it too, right? It looked like there was a path hidden behind it. I think you should be able to break it pretty easily with just one of those simple bombs. Why don't you take some with you next time we are out traveling? I bet you'll find something interesting hiding behind there if you split it in half. Alright, you can break down walls at breakpoints. You need a bomb to break down a wall. You can get bomb by... Right. We should have a little bit of the supplies to actually make one, so we should start... Yep, we should start making a couple. I think we only have enough for one. Yeah, we can make one for now, and then... Soon we should have a good chunk. I think there's several bomb areas in the egg. And we get most of the materials from that area, so it's kind of good that we still get this, though. But once we're done with that area, we should have enough to make a ton of bombs. Right, juicer. There we go. Bert came in and jumped on you and you're awake now? Oh, I'm sorry, Jade. Welcome back. Hopefully you can get more sleep soon.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Alright, so that's everything. So all of our cucumbers, still half of you, and half of the lettuce. Perfect. Now you're just gonna get schoolwork done? That's fair, that's fair. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, though. Okay, and we'll come back and water everything near night. Remind me I need to do that. Because I'm trusting myself to remember. Okay. Let's make sure we collect everything, and then we'll head over to Nemea, buy the seeds. And then by tonight we should be able to plant them. Sleep after and then plant it. You know what? Fair. Very fair. Yeah, I'm not usually one for staying up all night, but I will admit, in high school, there were some assignments that I know I needed to have completed, so I would stay up till like 2 a.m. to do them. It didn't happen often, but if there was something like that, I would stay up to 2 a.m. to complete them, and then, or either that, or I would sleep and then wake up earlier, so I would wake up at like 5 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and then try to get all of them complete. There should be one more gather spot here, or did we take it? It's okay. Alright, we're good there.
Bye-bye.
Need to head to Nemea. But before that, we're going to take a stop in North Steep on this side. We're going to gather... Swap over. We're going to gather the 3 gather points over here. This is also a chance to get some extra XP before
Let's get this over with.
fighting day starts. They should have it. Yep. Yes, I think we can get a good chunk of rope here. Oh no, cool leaf. We get a lot of cool leaves here. Which we need cool leaves for Cress's first quest. Her first social link, essentially. She wants cool leaves, but we have enough of it now, so we should be good to give it to her. Alright, and we go to Namiya. Head to the general store. Alright, and we want a couple of these seeds. I do want 4 of them, and 4 of the straw buddies. Right, perfect, that's enough for both of them. So now we're pretty set on that, and we're gonna be focusing more on Yunyan and... Actually, just the onions. We can get carrot seeds. I think we could farm carrot seeds in the summer. Yeah, it says grows in summer, so I'm assuming we can. So we'll leave it at that. So we'll focus on onions. Hey Shade, thanks for the work. We'll see you later. Lurking to avoid spoilers? You know what? Very fair. I appreciate you for being here. Oh, I did not want to come home. Oops. We're gonna waste a little bit of time, that's okay. I'll remember to come back to the chest again to actually farm them back. But I hope your playthrough goes well.
Bye bye.
This game is pretty fun. Alright, yeah, we wasted some time. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna walk through this part of Heaven's Egg as well. Instead of taking the ladder, we're gonna make sure to try to defeat every enemy we come across, because we do have a lot of time saved up. We should be taking a break today to like actually eat some food
Let's get this over with.
in game, and then
Is everyone all right?
we should be good. Get like a good chunk of this area completed. We'll definitely get the next save point, I feel. I do need to be worried about my energy usage, though. So these do take an hour per use, but I think it's still fine to try ahead and get them open and get the chest behind them. I think that's just because I like completing areas, like 100%ing them. So unless I open the path, I always feel a little antsy on not completing an area fully.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, and because I'm gathering, we are gonna fill up our bag pretty quick with stuff. But ideally, we do want to try to get to the next save point.
That was a good workout.
Okay. So we're coming up with ladder is.
The battle should...
Okay, ladder's already kicked, so we don't have to worry about that. This requires something we get later on to come back and actually put down. Getting some silver ore, which means we can upgrade our weapon twice. I think that's going to be the next thing we spend our money on, since I think we have the seeds we want already. Actually, I think we need 2 more strawberry seeds and then We'll focus Yunion Seeds, and then also just we'll have them defeat that and then switch over. Hopefully they'll switch over. Oh, yeah, she did. Nice.
Is everyone all right?
Ideally, we want to get 2 levels out of today, minimum. I think we're doing good on keeping on track with what level these guys are. I think we're 2 levels above them now.
That wasn't too bad, huh?
Okay, there's a side area, so we'll take a look here. Tingle radishes, which I think we want to also start buying. I think it's Yunion and Tingle radishes. Might find something interesting if you check inside them. We will. I think it takes an hour per box, right? About 30 minutes. Didn't find anything useful, maybe we should keep going. You might find something if you look harder. Try again. Same. Check every nook and cranny, find an item in a box on the back. 2 firelight fruits and 2 natural fibers. That's good, that's for bombs. Natural fibers and the firelight fruits are actually what make bombs, so the more we can find the resources, the better we'll be prepared for bomb spots.
I can keep going a while longer.
Alright. Yep, and we got the red potion, so this should be able to help us open up this path. Which causes the plant to wither without a trace. There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, I should be able to handle it from there. Where do we want to go? We definitely want to go to the right to kick it down. I think the left is a treasure area, so we might want to go there
I let my
first.
guard down.
Yep. And level 14 blooms, which is pretty good.
Can I go?
Let's swap over to this one.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, we're not doing any damage. There we go. We did waste a lot of energy there. We might have to eat earlier than the safe spot, but I'm okay with that. I just like taking the breaks there because you do get a little bit of extra benefits. Yeah, let's do it right now while we're here.
Thanks.
There we go. And this should last us until we get to another one. Guess we've been saving food for the most part. I think it's a good idea to start using a little bit. Oh, whoops. Whoops, alright. Keep thinking I'm going back to mage, but literally hit every class but the mage. Okay, should be able to handle it from there.
That wasn't too bad, huh?
What is nice though is that if you do heal yourself, you heal everyone, which is very nice for us. Alright, we'll save here as well. What is that? Looks like we can't proceed until we take out that monster. Looks a lot bigger and stronger than other monsters. Might be a mutant variety. What should we do, Spectre? Fight it. I think we're ready. Well, we could be more prepared, but not the type to sit and wait, huh? Let's get to it. I might need to swap to other classes for this one. Okay, yeah, let's start swapping. There we go, break. Oh, whoops. Okay. You try to break it again in the time limit. We'll eat. Although I should probably swap to, probably should have swapped to juice. That would have been a good juice moment, but that's fine. We did good though, we got it. We didn't get a second break, but I couldn't really get it. Something else I was tweaking too. That one was tough. I'm not sure how he pulled that. I'm not sure how he pulled that off. Stop right there. I can't explain it, but something's off. It's regenerating? No, the tissue is multiplying and repairing itself. We should get out of here. You're right. Attacking this thing without a plan will only end in our demise. I agree. I think it's best we leave and come up with a plan B. Let's go back to my place. Alright. Not home, but have an entrance. Swap back to Mage. Okay. We could run since we have enough energy to last the entire day. 2 times over. Well, not 2 times over, but a chunk. We're not gonna waste our energy with the amount of hours we have left. Can't believe that creature was able to regenerate like that. What the hell was that thing? What indeed? What's on your mind, Arya? I wonder if it's okay to say. It's not like I had anything conclusive. You don't have anything else to go on. If you know something that might help, then please tell me. Yes, you're right. But everything I mentioned from here stays between us, okay, Aesel? That monster's restorative ability. It resembled something like technology we had in my time. In your time? What are you trying to say? You explained to Aesel how you met Arya. So you're a time traveler? I didn't think such a thing existed. The inside of the Heaven's Egg looks very much like a research facility from my era. I'm sure I've seen it on the news once. The Darn Institute of something or other. I think their end goal is to create a biosphere of nanomachines to speed up self-regeneration? What? Oh, I'm sorry. There must be a lot to take on. In any case, I think that to defeat a monster like that, we need to do so with one crushing blow. maybe if I work out a whole bunch. You don't have time for that. Yeah, I don't see anything around here that could halt the nanomachines either. Something that can take it out in one blow. Maybe the Shadow Assassin can help? Tiela, did we wake you? No, I was already awake. Such a cool name. You sound like you would love that moniker for yourself. I remember the day I was helping to tidy the library at the orphanage. I found a really interesting book and got so caught up reading it that I totally forgot about cleaning. It was like some sort of record about Nemia's history. Since I'd only been in the town for a little while, I found it really interesting. It had a section about a shadow assassin who took refuge in Nemia. But assassins are supposed to be awful people. Why would the town protect someone like that? The book said the assassin wanted to leave that life behind them. I see. They must have been looking for a fresh start. The interesting part is that they specialize in taking out their targets in one shot by striking their weak spot. Now I understand. Suggesting we find the shadow assassin and ask them to help us. That's right. I'm not so sure if an assassin's the right call, but we don't really have any other option. Hazel, why don't you try going to check the orphanage library too? I might be able to find more information on the shadow assassin. She's got a point. It's definitely better than doing nothing. I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna stay here. I'm not feeling well at all today. My ears are ringing like a voice in my head, calling to me. Don't worry, Tiela. Stay here and get some rest. For now, we'll make our way to the orphanage. Okay. I think the orphanage is still open at this time. I don't remember when they close, but I think everything closes at a certain amount of hour. I think the orphanage can still be entered at this time. If not, then we did do a good day's worth of work, so we can head home and plant some seeds. Yeah, we're good. Hazel, welcome. We weren't expecting you here today. Estina, perfect timing. Is it really? Would you mind letting us take a look at your library? Never took you to be a bookworm. What's brought this on? I wonder if it has something to do with your friends there. That's right, I forgot to introduce you. This is Aria, Inspector. This is Estina. She looks after the children here. It's a pleasure. So what is it you're looking for? It shouldn't take me long to find since Tiela organized everything. We're looking for a record of Nemia that includes information on the Shadow Assassin. The Shadow Assassin? Apparently they were able to kill their targets with a single blow. You heard anything about it? Why would you be looking for something like that? Explain the situation to Estina. That don't make sense. I never have expected a monster like that to be inside the Heaven's Egg. Although I don't think you'll have much luck asking the assassin for help. What makes you say that? Well, I don't know the particulars of why they came to Nemia of all places. They did come to leave that life behind them, didn't they? They probably don't want to kill anything anymore. Living after taking the life of another is not an easy thing to do. Ah, I see. We're not asking them to kill a human. They wouldn't need to deal with that kind of guilt again. It isn't that simple. Your heart is forever tainted once you have someone else's blood on your hands. Even if you wash the blood away, the crime itself remains. It's not something you can easily forget. You seem pretty knowledgeable about this sort of thing. Almost as if you have first-hand experience? I wonder why that is. If she says it's impossible, then it is. Maybe, but what other route do we have? There's no need to worry. I'm surprised we were able to find the Shadow Assassin so easily. I kind of want to act dumb here, to see what she says. It's more fun to act dumb around her, because then she, like, really tears into you. Wait, when did we find them? What? You didn't notice? Notice what, Arya? That is Stina? Whichever way you look at it, she's clearly the Shadow Assassin. Should anyone but the assassin have been able to speak on their behalf so eloquently? You think it's a Stina? Not think. I know it's Stina. Now we just need to convince her to help us. It's not gonna be easy, though. What do you think we should do? Oh, shoot. I just remembered. I need to go and give Tiela her medicine. She's probably sleeping, so do you mind if we head back to my place for a moment? I don't see why not. There's no use in trying to think of a plan out here, anyway. It's this way? Yeah. Sometimes they just place you somewhere and I have to, like, realign my mind's map to this map. But we're good. Tiela, I'm home. Tiela? Hello? Tiela? She doesn't seem to be here. Do you think she went for a walk or something? But she said she wasn't feeling well. Let's go find her. Good idea. Thanks, I appreciate it. Favorite places to go would be the observation deck or the orphanage. No. Monsters at this time? Hey, they look like they're flying towards the orphanage. We have to go now. The children are in danger. Alright. This way. Oh, we could run, I guess. Stina! Aesel? You will leave this place alone. She killed him in one blow. So this is the power of the Shadow Assassin. Fine. Let's say I am the Shadow Assassin. What difference does that make? I told you before, I won't use those skills anymore if I can help it. All they do is bring back painful memories of that day. What day is Cena? Please, just go home. I won't help you. Wish to stay here and watch over the children. That is the life I have chosen. Hey, Aesel! What's wrong? Oh man, I'm so glad I found you. Why the panic? Monsters have already been dealt with. Let me speak, would you? It's that girl you've been looking after. Tiela, was it? The monsters took off with her in tow. They can't be. What did you just say? I don't know what they've got planned, but they took her back to the Heaven's Egg. Whatever you're thinking of doing, you best do it quick. Thank you. Ah, wait. How far do you expect to go charging, or to get charging in there on your own? Also, is Tina's tummy thick, too? Yeah, she is. I like her outfit, too. But I think, she mostly fits the purple color scheme, which, that always catches my eye. Let's go after him. Mrs. Stina, did Tiela get kidnapped by the monsters too? She did, but it's okay. Aesel's gone to bring her back. But he'll be going into their nest, right? Won't there be lots and lots of them in there too? Oh gee, I hope he'll be okay. Mrs. Stina, you could go save Tiela too. Oh yeah, we saw you beat up those monsters just now. You'd be lots of help. I need to stay here and look after all of you. Nah, you don't have to worry about us. We won't do anything dangerous until you get back. Pinky promise. I bet Tiela's super scared in there on her own. Please. Gotta help her, Mrs. Stina. Oh, you're really making this difficult. Okay, yeah, we need to get back to Heaven's Egg. And then once we get, Stina on the team, we'll go back home. And then tomorrow we'll go deeper into the egg. Aesel, hold up a second. Don't try to stop me, Arya. There isn't a moment to lose. I have to get Tiela out of there. But that regenerating monster is still in there, remember? All the more reason why we can't sit around doing nothing. And if you lose, what then? It won't come to that. Just need to kill the one regenerating monster, right? Easy. Show me the way, please. Estina. So you're finally admitting you're the Shadow Assassin? Am I though? I could just be keeping you on your toes and be no use to you whatsoever. Shadow Assassin is just old gossip anyway. Good grief. Why are you here? Why indeed? Best to keep your nose out of other people's affairs, regardless. But I know keeping my mouth shut won't please any of you, so I'll tell you this. I mean it when I say I don't want to use my ability. Even now I can feel my hands shaking. But if these shaking hands are able to save one life... Stina. I won't pretend to know your circumstances, but I am grateful for your help. And I'm sorry for being so pushy and awful. Don't worry, I understand you need to get a reaction out of me. Don't think anything of it. Thank you for understanding. Well, with that out of the way, I think it's about time for round 2. Let's do this. Dina joined the party. You can organize your party under Party in the menu whenever you are near a Modus Monolith. Practice meetings with this Dina awaken Titan powers. You acquired the Shadow Walker job point. Job with great physical power, it deals a lot of damage to enemies weak to break and other status of abnormalities. So this class is also one of my favorites. Definitely for this area, we want to replace Mario with Estina and Acel on the team. I like Acel. He's definitely kind of a front line for a tank, and I think if you level him up, story quest, that's what he becomes. So he's pretty good. Estina will get replaced later on with another party member. A little later, but it's fine for now. She's fine to keep. Because I think she has a weakness with all the enemies and bosses. Mage, right? Mage will take the enhanced auto attacks, auto attack a lot more, and once we get our level ups with our weapon, we should be pretty strong. And with Skylancer, we'll take Step. And let's take the job change cooldown before the actual piercing charge. We do want piercing charge, but I do like job change cooldown because again, I switch into people, you use their skills, and then switch back to mage as soon as possible. Especially with this team comp, we can heavily burst someone down. But let's return home. We did a lot today. And we'll definitely plant what we got. Which I think it's just 2 tomatoes, we'll make this the tomato spot. And we have 2 of these, so this up here. Oh right, I didn't water everything over here, so yeah, we do have to water everything tonight. And then I think we'll fish for the rest of the time, try to get a little bit extra money. Because we do want to buy 2 more strawberry seeds. And some of the other seed that is always harvestable for the season as well. And that should be the end of our forever harvest strat. Okay, so I think that's all the plants. Yep. Let's go fish. Let's put everything in the box first before we fish. This we could sell, because it's only just money. We could definitely make more bombs, we'll do that before we sleep. I'll try to remind myself. And we do have seeds, so we can... We have 1 seed we have rates down, so let's do that real quick. Actually, right here. Okay. And we'll take out 1 carrot, so we can put the carrot back into the juicer tomorrow. And I need to remember we have juice for the boss fights, so that's what I want to use rather than meals. Okay, I think we can get 1 more before the day's over and we have to leave. Dang, we actually could have gotten two. My bad, my bad. There we go. Alright, sell everything quickly. Okay. Not a lot, but enough. Oh, wait. What does that do? Hold on. Make sugar when processed. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, sugar is definitely something we'll need later, but I'm not gonna worry about it for now. I'll worry about recipes and things like that when I start doing... I think we'll have a day just for side quests, because there's gonna be a lot of side quests we can do. So we'll wait for recipes and things like that. Side quests. Okay, right, we wanted to make bombs, so we'll go here. I think we have enough repair goods, so I don't that. Bombs. We still missing some of the plants, it looks like. Firelight fruits. I thought we had some. Or my mistake. No, we only have one. Oh. Okay. Oh, we did have some... Right, I forgot about these. Right, so we did have some strawberries and, tomatoes. I put the tomatoes in the wrong spot. I think I put them... Yeah, I put them here. I think I should have placed them up here, but that's fine. Right now, let's place them. And we'll do the strawberries. Strawberries are the same, they can be reharvested. I do want to put 3 up here, I think, so... Okay. Okay. Whoops. Forgot I placed them back in the box. So I think we'll just buy onions now. Because I think we have enough. Definitely have enough of reharvestable plants to last us and sustain us for the rest of the season. So we'll try to get some of these fairy orders completed. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go to sleep. Nice, 2 levels. I'll definitely take that. Wait. Oh, that's why. I knew we had some firelight fruits. I just put them in. Dang, I put most of them inside the storage box instead. The shipment box. Dang, that would have helped out. We would have bombs. We can get a decent chunk back when we get back in, so should be fine. I think we'll skip all the way to the boss though, so we'll have to see what the next level aside from that has. But we should be able to get a lot more firelight fruits. We're not sure. Oh, I did put my cool leaves in there too. Shoot. That's easy to get back. I should really check my storage box before the day ends, so I'm not accidentally selling things I need. Okay. We'll be okay.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Great, and then we'll put all of our money into onions. Actually, I think we'll do our upgrade for our weapon. And then we'll do onions. We'll buy onions. Yeah, I don't need you for a good one, so we can sell it. I'm gonna take half of you. Let's grab you. We do need to water the plants, but we'll do that later again. I think that's what we'll do, since we know we're gonna come back here, so we might as well save up our energy and do it later. Alright. I do know a level 3 farm. I think it's either 5k or more. Might have been 6k. We do want to get that before we fully start chapter 2. Or not chapter 2, chapter 3 B. So that's like the next big purchase, and then I think we'll put in we can't put in any more spring harvestable stuff, I think, so I think we'll use the rest of that land for disposable, or for, not disposable, but for like other seeds that we need to farm for the checklist of things we gotta do. Oh, we can harvest these. There we go. Oh, drop everything else. Oh, whoops. Back. It's here. Yeah. Throw in all of you.
Bye
Okay, and then we'll go to the blacksmith quick. Should be deeper into town, somewhere here. Yep, right there. We need to wait until 8. There you go.
Morning.
Okay. Yeah, so we needed copper ore. And then, yeah, we needed silver ore, which I think we only had one of. I think we sold that accident. But we're pretty close. Okay.
Cheers.
We have 1,900 left. So I think we'll buy onions with those. Which I think they sell here. Yep, onions. We do need carob seeds. Because we do want to max out the requirements we have, but for right now, just spend seeds. Now I'll actually keep them in my inventory until we come back. I think we should be okay. We shouldn't gather. I don't think we'll be able to like max out our back and everything. We'll go back here. Also, snap. Oh, what happened? Did I give your spreadsheet to whoever asked that before? Was it Ray or Sin that asked that? I'm entirely certain. I'll have to go back.
That was a walk in the park.
I think it was Ray. You post it now? Oh, okay, okay. Your parents unban you? Oh, jeez. I got you. Oh, it deleted it. Right. I'll grab the link. Hold on. If I can edit, I'll see if I can edit that command to at least that VIPs post links. I'll figure it out later. It's a later problem. It was you? Yeah, I figured it. I will say, my memory goes bad when I'm streaming, I think, a bit more, but I think I still have, like, threads. I lean back to the thing I should be re-rendering. Yeah, it's a big list. Okay. Back here, we have all of our... Nope. Did not switch our jobs. Hold on. No longer are we fighter, we are Shadowhawk.
I didn't think I would have to resort to using this technique again.
Yeah, see? That's what her voice sounds like, so it's like European, I think. So I think Nemia is like the European region of this game. Especially every game you've played on stream since May 2018, plus a list of the like 80 plus games you're wanting to play. I feel that. There's a lot of games on Steam I should be playing, but I don't. But I still have them. There it is, the monster in question. can't see its weak spot yet, you'll need to weaken it first. Got it. Easily done. Got it this time. Alright. So same tactic. Stay as far back away from it as I can.
Here I go.
Which I think freezing is no, I don't think it's weak to freezing at all. It's up to you. Do our burst of damage.
Let's aim for a break.
Get away from it when it's attacking, but I think we're still in range. So then, away. Needs still a little bit more time. Or we can swap. Swap now. Get hit here. Can I bring out my juice? Drink some juice.
Let's double down on them.
Broke. Let's break again. I can. That's fine. There we go. Actually, 156 game on the list of things you want to play, although you could probably add 6 games to the list. Jeez. But yeah, see, that went a lot better because I think Shadow Assassin's really good when the opponent's broken. But I think it just does a good chunk of damage, so I like using it to burst enemies down. Feel that, but this is definitely insightful. Yeah. Very big list, but it's nice to have like a list of games so you know what to go do. It's regenerating. Estina. I see it. You did it. That was amazing, Estina. I'm impressed. I'm just glad I haven't lost my touch. Assassins are so cool. There's no need for praise. It won't make me feel any better. I was forced to learn how to kill people since I was able to walk. Using this ability now just made me realize that the only thing I know how to do right is destroy life. Stina. That's not true. You raised me back at the orphanage, and you're a wonder with the kids. Your past does not define your identity. You can do so much more than kill. And I'll kick anyone's ass who tries to tell you otherwise. Oh, Aesel. Just like you said, Estina, the Shadow Assassin is nothing more than baseless gossip. You are you, not some fable in a book. You're a teacher at an orphanage who just happens to have a killer arm. You grew up to be a fine young man. Now, this isn't the place to stand around chatting. We need to start looking for Tiala. You're right. At least that's out of the way, huh? I'm gonna hit this one because it's funny, but Regal Pain Sud. Since I know Pentinus isn't on there and the new Monkey Island is on there either. Yeah, there's a lot of upcoming games that'll be fun to play. So the Assassin was just a rumor. Do try to keep up, won't you? Come on, we should follow them. I don't know, I like making her mad at me. Funny. Okay, got decent ways to go for the end of this. I think we should take a break now. Well, let's save and then we'll eat. There we go. This should last us a good chunk.
Let's get going.
Like, maybe not depending on, I know this area is super huge and there's a lot of enemies and things to gather. So maybe not, but we'll try to make it last for a while.
Take that. Is everyone alright?
Oh, okay, this just leads to a dead end for now. Okay, so the mechanic here is pretty fun. So you get like this wind gust, which allows you to like a little bit. You can use it to get to different areas of the map. Okay. I think they got it. Yeah. Would have been quicker if I hit it once, but that's fine. Okay, so I didn't even remember tonight. I do need to farm some crops, or I need to put some crops away. Did I buy any? Hold on. Yeah, I did buy crops. So I need to put some crops on the farm, and then I also need to make some more bombs. So I think there's at least one more bomb area that we can do here.
That was a walk in the park.
Okay. We'll try to grab... There's a chest over here. Yep. Grab this first. Or tomato seeds. If we get free tomato seeds and free cucumber seeds, then I'll definitely plant them. But I think for now we're gonna not buy them anymore. We'll buy things we need to actually farm. Very least added those to the list. Nice. Okay, so we can knock this down. That way we have a shortcut. We should continue this way. I think there's a chest over here. No, just a dead end. There's a chest to the left. I was hoping they attack it, but they really ran all the way back to me before they even thought about it. Maybe you'll do that while dinner cooks tonight?
I can keep going a while longer.
Okay, no, there wasn't. Yeah. Definitely want to avoid him.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Is there anything over... Wait. I think there is something over here, right? There is, yep. Zombie mushrooms. I think zombie mushrooms I need. Oops. Not entirely sure. I don't really remember. It's important.
Well then, shall we begin?
I think I'll hit this one 3 times. But yeah, they should be able to handle it from there.
I can keep going a while.
We do want to definitely get to the next level though, so hopefully we'll find enough silver ore. I think we need 2 more. That's gonna need a potion. Is there anything behind? There is more behind them, but a little bit. Let's check up here.
Let's keep it moving.
Alright, got the blue potion, so we can continue moving forward, but we're gonna hold off on that for a little bit. Let's check the right.
You better stay away from that enemy.
Yep, bomb spot, which we don't have yet. Got another silver ore. How much do we have actually? Just the one? I think we need one more, so let's hope to find one. Leave.
This isn't looking good.
To lose.
Okay, let's kick this down. Where are we at with the... we probably won't make it to the story spot by the end of this, but be pretty close. Let's try pressing it. Press it, and starting to hear a faint noise coming from the holes. Looks like the switch is just here to turn on that noise. Louder by the minute, until a burst of smoke erupts through the holes. Noxious smell immediately makes you feel unwell. You stick to the stomach. I think we lost some energy there, but we're pretty much mostly max already, so it doesn't really do much for us.
The battle.
Waiting for me.
Take that.
Ace, please. Okay. Oh, let's see, it's over here. We need to head back though, but let's finish this area out.
We better stay away from that enemy. The battle begins.
Strawberry seeds, which I think those are also harvestable. Okay. Set back so here. You want to check this right area, so we'll wait for the to go back.
I can still fight.
Okay. There's usually something over here. Yep, there we are. Red potion, which I think we need. Yeah, that side needs the blue potion. This side needs the red potion. We just got. Oh, we could try progressing and then seeing if there's a save. Oh, actually, no.
Shall we begin?
Probably do want to go back.
That was a walk in the park.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Yeah, we should have enough time to do the way back. Let's go do that first. Okay, back here. Later, we'll grab this Canelo doll. Head back to the other side. We're gonna run, because we do have a little bit of extra energy to spare. Yeah. Okay, I think that's as much running we can do without being scared of not being able to plant. This way. Good enough. Great. 2 chests,
Still got some fight.
silver ore, and then tingle radish. Perfect. So now we should be able to get that next weapon upgrade. Get that tomorrow morning. And we'll check what's up ahead. Hopefully there's another save point spot there. And once we do that, we'll head back home, plant everything we got. We should be on a good track. I think we're pretty close to finishing this out. So I think we should have enough time to at least start a little bit of 3v. So then once that occurs, start a little bit of it, and then probably end stream there. Let's see. We should have enough time. Oh, is this not? Oh, it's not a safe spot. Okay. This is a cultivation pod. Well, it looks like it was abandoned a long time ago. What's a cultivation pod used for? It's a vessel used to grow living things, or oftentimes create them from nothing. Hold on just a moment. I already thought this place seemed suspicious, but you're telling me life was once created here? What is this place? Why do you know so much about it, Arya? Well, you see, Arya is... You explained Arya's past to Estina. I must say, I find that all hard to believe, so let's pretend I never asked. It's none of my business anyway. There was something living in this spot until pretty recently. What's wrong with that? Oh, nothing. It just caught my attention. Finding TL is our priority. I'm sorry, let's keep going. This is a frozen biosphere sample. Must have been their end product. Continue going. But that is a pretty cool revelation. Well, story-wise, not humanity-wise, but it's pretty cool. Alright, that ends it there, so we'll go back home. And let's make sure we place things in the storage box rather than inside. Right, so we got a good chunk of seeds. We're probably not going to be able to do them all, definitely. But we do want to plant the reharvest plants first, so the main seeds and the straw buddies. I'm trying to wonder where to place that here. And then we have straw buddy seeds. Oops. Go to you, and then you. And we have 14 onions. Just found a spot I can... I was about to say, it wasn't letting me big. Okay. I think everything else, yep, is covered here. These two up here. We have one more spot over here that I can get my cards down. Okay, then two more over here. Yeah, yep, we have these spots here as well. Here. We still have single radishes. Right. We have 4 wheats, which I think... Actually, I think there's some space up here we could actually... Yeah, we could abuse some of this space. No, is that it? No, it looks like it's it. I think we reached our limit here as well. So I think we only have one more spot. Yep, and then I think we're a lot of spaces for now. Yep. Yeah, good. We covered basically the entirety of the farm that we currently have space for, so that's pretty nice. Right, and then we're gonna go grab some bombs. We also want to grab 1 carrot for tomorrow morning. Okay. Bombs. Grab 2, so I'll take those. I think there's 2 spots back there too as well, so... Oh, oops. That, I didn't... That's one of my juices. This is why I don't keep things on my hotbar. I can. You know, instantly waste one. Okay, we do have Shadow Assassin, we'll take Step. Sky Lancer, we'll take the Precision Charge, so we get that extra attack we can use. We take Wood Nail and Enhanced Normal. Oh, maybe not Enhanced Normal Attack since we barely normal attack on it anyway. I think so. I think we'll save the JP and actually just continue building more damaging stuff since we really don't attack on those as much. Definitely attack on this one though. Definitely take Electro 2. Damage. I don't really like Bolt Impulse. I feel like Bolt Impulse is not a good third move to get, considering it's an AoE effect around you. It is pretty powerful, but you have to be close to someone. So it is good, I guess, if someone's like really, which is like us, but it does take forever to charge as well. So I don't particularly like that spell, but you do need to get it if you want to boost some other things later on. So might as well. Nice. Yeah, see, we're making pretty good money now. Okay. We'll go do the daily rounds. Make sure everything is good and we don't need to plant anything. We're all good. Put that in. Let's just water them since we're not gonna... Even if we get seeds, we can't plant them yet. This is basically where I want to get up to, where all I need to do in the morning is just water the plants, and then I can ignore them for the rest of the day. Ideally, that's what I would like to do for the rest of the playthrough. Since we won't be spending money on seeds, we basically just get a bunch of passive income, which will help us get like bigger farms, up and upgrades, recipes, things like that, and then we can start doing things like that. This is definitely a lot more efficient than my first farm, which makes sense since I have newer knowledge that I can use to my advantage. But luckily we shouldn't have any money troubles coming in the future, which I'm okay with. Let's reorganize this. We do need more bombs though, and let's... Oh, whoops. Let's bring in more stir fries. We do need to make more though, so I do need to spend some time trying to get more ingredients. I think, actually no, I think we have a good... So we do have a lot of wild leaf and mushrooms left, so we might make some more tonight. I think that's the plan. But I do need to definitely figure out what food we want to go for next. After the, after stir fries, because stir fries can only heal so much, and pretty certain we're going to be using more energy later on anyway. So we're going to be needing stronger foods, especially ones with stronger food buffs and things like that. So we'll definitely have to start thinking of what we want next. That's reasonably able to achieve, like, pretty quickly. So ideally I don't want to waste a lot of resources getting things that I need to, like, make powerful food. Okay. Good there, let's head over to...
Bye-bye!
Whoops, I missed unharvestable.
Welcome home!
There we go. Okay, now we head to the blacksmith.
morning.
Yep. Upgrade that. Let's upgrade silver ore, which we don't get for a while, I feel like. I think we get silver ore when we go to the, we go down south, but I don't remember entirely. But for right now, we're doing really good on our damage, so... We have... Okay, that's all we wanted to do, I think, so we can head back to... the egg. And we'll continue from there. We do have bombs. I do kind of want to go back and, yeah, we'll go back to here, and then we'll detour back, like, backwards. Because I do want to get, that bomb spot before I forget. Well, not here, it's on the... do that. And if we play this right, we could take our break ideally before the next boss, and have enough stamina to actually complete the boss. Where's the spot's really good. But let's go over and try to get it.
Well, shall we begin?
Yeah, we're doing 400 to each attack, which is very good.
That was a walk in the park.
We're definitely gonna need it for the boss, and you'll see when we get to it. Okay, this way.
We better stay away from that enemy.
We will defeat most of every enemy we come across. We definitely need that EXP. Getting 2 per night has been really nice. So ideally, we do want to be
Well then, shall we begin?
near level 30, I think, before the next quietus, which is between seasons. I think that's going to be my bigger goal. Because I noticed in my other save, we didn't have time,
Walk in the park.
or like much time, to actually continue and try to get ourselves to be more powerful. I was always trying to make sure we had money to do other things. Which I'm really glad we sort of fixed that in this go around, where money won't be as costly. Or, you know, we have a way to make passive income during this season rather than the next one. But I do know what I want to do next season as well. Because there is harvestables for summer. So we definitely have to just keep our eye open out for that and make sure we can buy a good chunk of those seeds during spring. So then we could start up summer pretty strong with most of our farm with summer harvestables, so we can continue that income. And then we'll just power farm to get levels. Because aside from getting levels, there's not really much in ways of getting stronger. Aside from upgrading your weapon, which we're already keeping close with how maxed everything should be. And getting accessories, but from what I've seen so far, the other accessories are mainly defense-based, and that's in like resisting a certain type of damage, like ice, poison, things of that nature, which I don't really care about overall. Ideally, if it reduces most damage, like the ring we have right now, like the simple defense ring, which I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't really show it, but it does damage overall, and then the simple magic swordsman ring, which increases damage between physical and attack. I would ideally like to have another one in that slot. Ideally for more damage, since I'm not really tanking much for right now, so I don't really super care about having defense. Okay, if I remember correctly, this area is pretty huge. So we do want to be a bit careful. And yeah, there is level 17 blooms, which is very good for leveling up. Ideally, when this day's over, we do want to be level 19 if we're not already. What level are we actually? Oh, we're on that team. Okay, so I do want to be like level 22 by the time this day ends.
We better stay away from that enemy.
Okay, there should be... Is there a ladder? Yeah, there's a ladder on that side. There we go. You want to get that chest first, though, so we're going to aim straight for it. Before we leave this area. There we go. Silver. Wait for him to run back. And we're pretty close in level to defeat the fears from the first area in the canyon. I believe it's level 22 for them, but they're bosses essentially, so if I do go up against them, I will need to make sure that we're fully stocked up on things to heal with and things for damage. Things damage-wise, so ideally do want to not do them yet. Probably over-level myself before I even start taking down the fears from the earlier levels.
Let's keep it moving.
Looks like somebody's journal entry has been left open. More tests again today. Why must we keep doing something so mind-numbing day after day? They keep saying this is for peace. Defeating the enemy will bring peace. If I do it, will I finally be free? I am the dragon that will bring peace. Dragons are the most powerful beings in history. I'm a master of the sky. Not that I know what that means. But what is our enemy? What do they want me to fight? I do like these little excerpts from journals, because they do help flesh things out.
We better stay away from that enemy.
I see peach, which I think that's a summer. I think it's another summer fruit, or was it? It might be a spring fruit. Check. So I think actually that might, because I think that might have been the 4,200 one. If so, that might be the summer harvestable, which, yeah, they take 10 days to completely make, if I remember correctly. So we definitely want to have a couple of them and have them put on the farm before Quietus, because they do grow and won't die
Is everyone alright?
before well, once Quietus hits, usually your crops die. But the ones that are harvestable are like, they don't require you to water them and things like that. You can put them out and then they won't die. They'll just stay as long as they're not destroyed. See a green switch on the wall next shutter to it. Wall opposite, there's a red switch with a shutter next to it. The shutter might open if you press the switch. Let's press the green switch. Press it and the shutter next to it slowly opens to reveal an item. It's like a wind reader feather. Nice. I think if you get that wrong, you get a monster to fight. Which would be good, but we're running out of energy. We might need to... Do you want to get to the next place so that we can put down that shortcut? So then we can actually take a break. I think that's the plan here. To that end, we'll try to fight as minimal monsters as possible, just so we can get the shortcut and then take the break. But it is getting pretty late in the day. So I'm wondering... we should probably skip. I don't mind. Oh, we're not gonna have energy at all after this. Yep, there it is. Alright, we'll just eat something real quick. Forget about taking the break.
I appreciate it.
Okay, that should be... Yeah, I don't think there's anything missed here. So we should be all good. We should be good.
Is everyone alright?
Okay. Looks like somebody's journal entry has been left open. They said the tests were finished. I never thought such a day would come. We are weapons. Our only purpose is to fight and survive. That's what those people said. But does a weapon need a soul? Why was I born? Was I born to kill? That is my purpose, and I don't want to live. I don't want to hurt anyone. That's very deep stuff. Because if you are gonna make a living weapon, why have it have a conscience, you know? Or, I guess a better question is, why would you make it a living weapon? In general. Well, a living weapon, or a living being in the sense of, like something humanoid, or like something that has a consciousness. Because you could, there are like living weapons, I believe. There's like poisons and things like that that comes from, you know, you cultivating it, so in a sense that's also a living weapon, but ideally you don't want to make something that has a consciousness a weapon, because then you'll have them face existential questions like that. Because if you're built to only be a weapon, then what's the point of you existing? Unless you like really enjoy being what you were created to do, but you can't make that. You can't make all creatures that are built like that. Not all of them will react that way. So in essence, if you're gonna make a weapon that's like that, ideally you would want to make it so that they enjoy their job, or well, maybe not, because there's a lot of ethics and possibilities when you go into things like that, which is why I enjoy stories with this kind of theming. Because I think people usually always do like an interesting take on it.
The battle begins.
And at the end it always makes you think of what does it mean to actually live, which I think is an interesting question in itself.
Let's keep it moving.
Oh, that's a slow debuff. I don't like that. Although if I can get something like that, that would be pretty interesting. We need a red potion here. Oh, it is getting close to the day ending.
Is everyone
Let's see if we can kill more things while we're here.
I can't afford to lose.
And then probably use the bell to make it back.
Time begin.
But ideally I do wanna...
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
You want to get enough experience to level up twice. I think that's my daily goal, pretty much the entire time we're doing this. Got the red potion. But I think there's definitely a collectible somewhere over there, I think. Yeah, over there. There we go, another Canelo doll. Okay, where do we have left? Not too far now. I think we'll push it till midnight. Maybe a little bit after as well. Potion causes the plant to wither without a trace. Something left behind in the remains of the wall plant. closely, and it's a zombie mushroom. Okay.
The battle begins. This isn't looking good.
Okay, we definitely don't want to overextend ourselves, though, if possible.
That was a tough opponent.
Okay. Looks like somebody's journal entry has been left open. Life is such a dull thing. If we break, then we don't work anymore. That's it. Humans are no different from machines. Their hearts make them so weak. For how long do they carry such a fragile one? Humans are slaves to their hearts. They can't disobey them. Run for your lives, broken things. Puppets dance. The marionettes cannot flee. Spin and spin and spin. See the blue potion here. Use an orb recipe, which again we won't use. Anytime we get those kind of like materials, I'll probably sell them, because I don't really like using them. There's a message left open here. A cease and desist notification from the Ethics Committee. This project has committed severe ethical violations. We demand immediate suspension and destruction of all records. The following must appear before the central government. Ah, so that's what she is. Tiela. There she is. Aesel? Tiela, you're okay. We're looking all over for you. Come on, we're going home. No, don't come any closer. What? Why would you say that? You mustn't take another step. Please, just forget about me and leave. There's no way I'm just leaving you here. I'm fine, really. So just leave. Tiela? Something's not right. Tiela wouldn't turn us away like that. She really doesn't want us to follow. I think she might be hiding something. It all makes sense now. What did you find? It's still a theory, but we're getting closer to confirming it. Aesel, you may not like what happens next. But please don't turn away. He's gonna need you now more than ever. Okay. Great, save spot. And I think we'll rest for the day, and then we'll come back so that we're at full health for it. Because going in the boss fight with this kind of health, our lackluster healing, that sounds fun to me. So we'll wait one more day. Oops. We'll put that in. We don't have any space for farming, so... Okay. Grab some books. Looks like I only got one. Okay, let's go. Put this in the box. Alright. Okay. This is gather spot. Let's grab it while we're here. sleep. Nice. I'll take that. Okay. Grab a carrot. Grab you.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Me. Yep, that's a lot of cucumbers. Perfect. Selling all these would give us such a really big profit, but we're gonna just start only putting half away. Okay, it's good. We do have one more space. We could plant something. 6 away for you. Put 1 away for you, and then we'll start saving. Because we do want to have cooking ingredients for later. We don't want caught unfair. Do have more carrots. So 1 down. Okay, and we'll start watering everything. I don't think we get a water ability until we save, or we do the, we get the summer fairy, but definitely want to get it soon, because doing this does take up a lot of energy, I believe, and takes up a lot of time. So we do want to shorten them as best as possible. Alright, that's good. Great, let's drop you. Let's go up top. I do wonder what the water side biome is used for, but I'm sure once we do more of the story, more things will open up in this area for us to do. I'm not sure if this is enough energy to actually beat the boss with. So once we leave here, we might take a break before entering the boss, because I think we'll need... Yeah, we'll definitely need, because I like spamming abilities, so we'll definitely need all for all the energy we can get for it. How much money do we have now? 1,200? Shadow Walker. Indu / yep, we'll take this. Definitely take the switch jobs. There we go. We want Chrome Night Tidings 2, and then we'll start going to Shadow Standard. We're gonna ignore the enhanced normal attack for a little bit, because I do just want the skills, since I mainly use them for skills right now. Same thing for you. We're gonna wait. Not gonna get this. We want this one instead, which is pretty close. We'll hold off. Okay. That should be good. We'll go back to
Bye-bye.
the steep. Should grab gatherables at the end of here. And then we'll head back into the egg We'll do a break, and then we'll do the boss fight. Okay. See the dragon. Let's take a break.
I appreciate it.
Right, and then let's save. Just in case we die, but I don't think we should.
Let's get going.
But here. I didn't really want to start out as this, but that's fine for the boss fight. I will make sure we have our vegetable drinks on the hotbar. Feel something unusual up ahead. Continue? Yep. Should be good. I probably should have waited for my mage to come back up, but we'll be fine. Tiela. Aesel, I told you not to follow. What? Where did such a giant monster come from? Tiela, get away from it. It's fine. They're not going to harm me. Don't be stupid, Tiela. Come on, it's time to go home. I'm sorry, Aesel. I can't do that. Why? Better speak, Aesel. Thank you, Arya. I remembered what I had forgotten. Your memories came back? They did. I am a bionic unit, created in this very laboratory for the purpose of controlling these dragons. I'm an artificial human, or rather, a weapon given human form. I'm nothing like you, Aesel. I don't understand. As I suspected, this laboratory is from my time. I saw it in the news, a lab that used bionic units to control weapons, but it was shut down. I have no idea why it's here in this time, though. The researcher did say they based their weapon design on a dragon. This dragon is a weapon, designed with the express purpose to kill it. I am a component of it. The monsters were destroying Nemia because they were going to find me, hence why they only stole girls. This is the truth, Aesel. I didn't want you to know. But Tiela, I can't stay with you any longer. I am a weapon. That's not true. Oh, Aesel. Weapon or not, I know what's in your heart, Tiela. It doesn't matter what you were born to do on this planet. You can choose and change your path. That's why. Thank you, Aesel. Glad I could spend my last moments with you. But our time together is over. I will revive the dragons, and then I will lock away our consciousness. Without a chain of command, the dragons will destroy anything they cannot identify. Since this time is not their own, they would destroy everything. Aesel, the time we had together was short, but I loved our town. Everyone was so kind and warm to me. The one to teach me I had a heart, this splendid, wonderful thing. To you. That is why. I want you to destroy me. I don't want to harm this world. Townsfolk, children, you. Please, Aesel, you have to stop me. Tiela! The dragon, it's... power is immense. This is bad. If we let it fully recover, then it's all over. I have to stop it before then. Tiela. I'll do it. I will stop Tiela. Alright. So this boss fight's pretty interesting.
Please, Azu. You have to.
In that you, now you have to like actually go to different platforms to actually attack it, which is pretty fun. Oh, whoops.
Here I go. You want to try a break? Let's double down on them.
Oh, whoops. I want to turn into the poison so I can actually use this one. That's fine. We need to move from here because it's going to attack the ground. I'm going to drink one of these real quick. Alright, let's head back. I do want to try to double break it. There it is.
I can hear Tiela's voice.
Okay.
She wants me to stop.
I don't know if defeating these actually give me XP. I assume they wouldn't. But I could be entirely wrong. Oops. Oh. That's fine. I'm doing pretty well with this fight, though. A lot better than my first attempt. We're not gonna go over there yet. There we go. Let's move over. Unless it flies away. Oops. Where's mine now? Oh, it's over here. I didn't go over here in my other fights when I fought this. Whoops. Let's heal. There we go. Double break. We're gonna end up. There it is. This is why I like the Shadow Assassin. It deals us a lot of burst.
I'm sorry, Tiela.
Nice.
Azu.
It's pretty fun, pretty fun. A lot better than my first attempt. We didn't use nearly as much heals this time. I think I used like 5 throughout that fight, but we still got it this time. I'm pretty happy with my improvement, and I know exactly what I want to do with my classes now. Even after all this, it's still able to move? It's way too big. My attack can't reach it. We're in trouble. It's gonna escape if we don't do something. Tiela. It also seems to be better to not use mage in boss fights, since the bosses always try to attack you, so I think having other forms, the other forms mainly for boss rushes, is probably the way to go. No, I'm fine. Seeing everybody smiles always helps me feel better. It's a great view, right? I'd say it's the best in the whole town. Please, just leave. Don't harm my precious town any more than you already have. Please, Aesel, you have to stop me. Aesel? I can still do it. Besides, if I'm not able to, then we're all done for, right? Tiela, sorry I couldn't save you. Don't apologize, Aesel. I wasn't suited for this world. But you've given me so many wonderful gifts, despite what I was born to be. I couldn't change your fate. I don't care what you were born to be. The time you spent with the townsfolk, with the children, that you've given everyone, will never be lost. That's why we will never forget you. Aesel, my time with you has been a dream come true. Thank you. The story is truly tragic, though. Aesel, or at least I do. It's not like you to be so melancholy. Oh, are you? I wanted to show you something. I found it when I inspected the Heaven's Egg after what happened. Oh? Here. What is it? It's a scene from Tiela's memory. It's a photo. Wait, you wouldn't know what that is, huh? It's like a high-quality painting. It's all that was left from the corrupt data, so it must have been important. Oh, Tiela. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Y'all really helped us out there. The monster's gone, nobody needs to be scared anymore. You join us next time, right? Ah, you saw right through me. I feel like I can use my abilities to help people for a change. You're investigating the sea slide, isn't that right? I'd like to help, if you let me. Oh, well, provided I have no urgent business with the orphanage. Thank you for waiting. Did you give the thingy to Aesel? Yeah, I did. I think I'll need more time to figure out what to do next. We should leave him be. Or leave him to it. Mrs. Tina, it's time for study hall. Everyone's waiting. Alright, I'll be right there. I have to go. Hope to see you both again soon. Guess that's mean it's time for us to get back to leave. You ready? Vector, Arya. Aesel, what's wrong? I'm sorry. There's one thing I wanted to say before you left. You both said that the weirdness with the sea slide is happening in areas besides Nimia, right? In that case, let me help you. Don't you think you're being a bit overeager? It's okay to let yourself be sad for a while, you know? Well, when I looked at the picture you gave me, I realized I can't just sit around. Tiela loved this world so much. I have to protect it. Besides, I may never get back what's been lost, but some things will still remain. Okay then. What do you say, Spectre? Of course you can help. Thank you so much. This is Geist. The mobile weaponry within the Heaven's Egg has been destroyed. Returning to base. It's on the airship. What? No, I did not destroy it. It seems somebody was here before me. I never expected Enable to beat me here. This has saved me some trouble. Such a weapon would have led to an end far from the true world I seek. An autonomous weapon controlled by an artificial life form, modeled after a young girl. It becomes clearer by the day that they care for nothing but themselves. No use crying over it now. The creature's fate was decided the moment it hatched from that egg. Create. The Heaven's Egg complete. This is with Arya to level 2. And I think that just means she gets more powerful. Inflicting a double break on a strong enemy unlocks your partner's special techniques. That can be used by pressing L or R. Learn special techniques by deepening your bonds with your friends. Only one special move can be unleashed per double break. Right. To that end, let's return home. Drop everything here. Then let's try to get to the bottom town. And I think we'll try to end it there. Depends how quick we can go through.
Bye-bye.
But also, since we're here, let's check this out. Ah, here we go. There's the unicorn.
My celestial vessel stirs.
You know what? His voice sounds similar to what I thought it would sound like, so I'm kind of glad to look up. Prithee, is that you, Spectre? Welcome to my forest. Would you like a spot of tea? Best I can offer is a cold brew of the forest's finest grass. Right, so I guess he's just chilling here. But I'm sure later on in the story he'll become important again. It's just kind of weird that he did just, like, drop out of the story after he, like, basically promised to help him find his princess. Because you can get why Dianthus disappeared. They went into the portal. But it's weird that he just stops bothering us for a bit. I guess it's just for this chapter, probably. He'll probably show up back again in chapter 4. What's wrong now? We're going back to Shatola. Meep. Yes, I know. You'll get your boat, don't you worry. Just taking some time to repair. They're likely to continue on today as well. But shipbuilding is a costly affair. You need to work harder to help me pay for it. Now you must hurry back. You wouldn't want to be late for your performance. Meep. Such an audacious child. I'm not asking for the earth. All you need to do is sing. Okay, let's save real quick. And let's swap back to Mage. There's several different ways we can go. I think this forest is where we can get some silver, so...
The battle begins.
Or was it the area after that? I don't know.
Is everyone alright?
I do want to try to save some energy. Get through this entire forest on the first try. Because I do want us to get to the other town before we stop. And then tomorrow we'll do a little bit more of the story. And then we'll stop again and do mostly side quests. Tomorrow will definitely be a side quest type stream. So there'll be a lot of reading involved.
That was a walk in the park.
Okay, there's the second area down here. There's a lot of shortcuts though, so we might lose the time just off that. Okay. Make sure we clean out this side before we start moving on. But I will say, if you want to get silver ore, it's definitely a good idea to come to this forest first, because then you won't have to go so far for your second upgrade. So you won't have to go all the way to the nest and waste a bunch of time. Alright, we need to decide to bridge. Is that bridge even important? Hold on. I could save time, yeah. What if you want to waste as much time as possible? If you wanted to do that, then you could, Oh, you need to get behind it. And you could do something similar to what Dinah did. And don't build the cooking area. And then try to get through an entire day's worth of doing stuff with the stamina that provided. Because I will say, I still can't. It pains me to think that Dinah did that, actually. Just did not level up or did not get the cooking station. And had to rely on the day's worth of stamina that you get, and you can't get any more after you finish all of Crest's food. I shudder to think of that. Why not fight the big spooky man? Because we'll instantly die. He's a higher level than we are, for one thing, and he's basically a boss level enemy. So we would die in one hit, and the day would be reset to the next day, and we would be at 12 AM, have half energy. It's just a lot of downsides. We'll also lose some money, so it's not worth dying if we can help it. So we're just gonna avoid them until we're strong enough. There's some tree roots by the side of the road that look just right for what we're sitting on. There are no monsters around. This looks like a good place to rest for a while. Not yet. What's our energy looking like? Yeah, no, not yet. We'll save that. Okay. This way, though. Might come back for this, actually, later.
Well then.
Fight or riot. If I attacked it once, you'd see why I'm not gonna fight it. Because he's also a boss. Which, bosses tend to not fight your teammates, they will go instantly for you. Which means if I get hit, if I get hit, I'll instantly die. I will not survive one attack. And it will constantly run forward. And it seems like the best way to deal with bosses anyway is to be a melee form attacker, which I do not want to indulge against fighting those guys. Okay. Where's that bottom? Yeah, that was the break area. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go back and then go to the left, to the left. Forest Kingdom Hearts. Not like that. But hi, Melon, how you doing? It means you can't throw your teammates at them if they were expendable pawns, nodders. Listen, my teammates are expendable. But they won't be expendable against a boss because the boss is smart. And I need to be smarter than the boss, so I avoid fighting said boss. Let's open up this one. Can't just rename games. True. Very true. Well, hi Melon, how you doing? Hope you're feeling good. I hope your day's going well so far. Okay. Where are we at? Right, okay. I think we do want to go to the right of him. What's he look like? Yeah, he's level 28, so... Oh, oops. Run. So we don't want to bother him, and he won't bother us if we don't touch him. I don't think I was dead already. Please. There we go. Actually, I do want to get into one part of the story, so I think we'll do like a decent chunk of the story up until that part. I think since we're so close to ending this area anyway, I think we might have time. Depending. We'll see. We might not. It depends if that inn opens up late. And we're allowed to just continue being there. Because if it is, and we can do all the things I want to do for the story, then we can actually skip story mode tomorrow, skip doing it entirely, and just do side quests. Because we do have a ton of side quests to do once we come here. We do not want to fight that, but there is something behind it, but
We better stay away from that enemy.
I do not want to touch it, so we're gonna come over here, take this, put this down, and then just gonna run. So I think we're done with the area. We're pretty much done with the area. This part, but behind that. But I'll leave that alone and I'll test it another day. I don't want a chance at dying. Although, since it is so late, we might not be able to do it. I'll try it until, but I think it'll close us out and then we'll do it. Which will be fine. I don't mind doing a little bit more of the story earlier. Switching to other things to do. Shake the tree. Nope. Okay. Go here first. Oh, bomb area. Let's make sure that's on the map so we know.
Well then, shall we begin?
That was a tough moment. This isn't looking good.
Okay, and then before we go here, let's check over here. There's nothing. Right. Nice, we'll save. Can now travel through the Jade Forest on the world map. Let's go to Shatola. Which you should see this on the daytime. In daytime, this is a lot better looking. It just sucks that we came here really late at night. Or called you tonight. Aw, I'm sorry. But isn't that good though? You get to make money. And they were gonna call you in until like the 20th, so it is good that you're starting to get some money now. 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. you'll be at GameStop. Oh, okay, that isn't too bad. $8 an hour is hardly money. That's fair, but it's also more money than some people make right now. So it's not much, but it is something. This place is beautiful. It's like some old beach resort. No work tonight. Pentiment came out. Pretty excited about that game. On vacation, eh? Your timing could be better. You're right, it's nighttime instead of day. What's wrong with our timing? See, the thing that happened with the Sea Slide has been whipping up all kinds of trouble recently. Buzz finally agree to play with you? Aw, I'm sorry. But I mean, if you get home, you can still play with him, since he ideally plays late at night anyway. So you could still make plans with him for after you come from work. Problem? Are you talking about those huge bubbles? You mean the summer bulla? They did give us a shock when they appeared out of nowhere, but they're totally harmless. Unfortunately, there's a worse problem at hand. I'd love for you both to try some delicious fish, but all the fishermen have gotten themselves in a tizzy. Now they just while away their day at the tavern from noon to night. The tavern? You told him he made you upset and jealous because he was playing games you were into with other VTubers, and he wouldn't introduce me to said VTubers, which makes you more sussy of them. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I definitely understand that. But it's good if he decided like he will play with you on games, especially if there's games you like that is kind of unfair from your perspective. Yep, seems there's a new diva in town. Apparently she's a pretty little thing, and young to boot. Then again, I suppose being a young girl is all it will ever take to capture a man's attention. Tell you one of the Fall Boys? Ooh, nice. Alright, this is fun. Imagine playing games with people. I feel you, I feel you. I feel tired a lot, so whenever someone asks, I always have to make like a decision of whether or not I actually want to play it, or if I just want to kind of make them happy and play it. Sometimes there's games I really want to play, but a lot of the times my drive for playing games is pretty on the low end, especially when it comes to multiplayer. I never play games with you. I'm sorry, Cade. I'll play with you one day, definitely. He's kind of kidnapped, and he's the only one you mess with the plan with me. That's fair. The thing with me is, I know I'm kind of interrupting the story a little bit, but the thing with me is I kind of need to be invited to play games, and you need to like set the time and make sure of it. Because for me, I like playing with people, but ideally I don't like making the plans for it, because whenever I say, and this is no slight against anyone, I don't really mind this, although I've seen that this is a pattern. Whenever I say, hey, we should play a game, there's never, like, cause I don't know people's schedules, so I'll say, hey, we should play a game, just let me know when you're available, because with me, I'll just say that I don't really have a job right now, so ideally it's whatever your schedule is, I can adapt to it, but a lot of people don't really give me a time, and I don't know their schedule, I only know mine, and I know mine is completely. So if they said, hey, I want to play at 8 p.m. Wednesday night, I'd be like, okay, because I am free. But not a lot of people make a plan and stick to it, so I kind of hate going and saying, hey, I want to play this game, just give me a time for it. I'd rather you make the the time, because then I know that's when you're not busy, and then I'll come and join you. So what you're saying is I'm easy to kidnap? In theory, all you gotta do is really ask, and then I'll join up if I have time. Not easy in bed, but easy to catch. Wow. You have an idea? What's the idea? Or I gave you an idea. What's the idea? Okay, let's actually finish the story part. Sorry. Then again, I suppose being a young girl is all I will ever take to capture a man's attention. For an emote? Ah, okay. Maybe we should go and see this diva for ourselves, or we can take a quick walk around the town. So normally I would walk around town and try and unlock all the areas. It depends. If we go to the tavern and we can't actually enter it, then yeah, I'll actually go and unlock everything, but right now I do want to enter the tavern. Possible. I forget where it's at, though. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Closed 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, we just missed it by an hour. That's fine. We can do it tomorrow. The thing is, I wanted to complete it today, because there is a part where you have to wait until the next night. So I was hoping we can complete it right now, and then come back tomorrow night, and then do that little bit of the story, and then actually do side quests. But we can do that tomorrow. We can start off with that. But tomorrow will be mostly side quests. There should be a place over here. Yep. Okay. Gonna do a Pokeball, so chat can decide If you catch or pass, oh, that's a good idea, especially since Violet's coming out. Scarlet Violet's coming out, I think, on Friday or Saturday. You stab your finger, now you're having trouble typing. Be careful when you're cutting onions. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pain. I do feel better. But yeah, yeah, you should be careful whenever you're trying to cut vegetables or fruits or things like that. So this will be the last unlock, and then we'll call it a night in-game, and then we'll also call it a day for stream. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back tomorrow, we'll do this tomorrow as well. Alright, let's go home. Do we have anything we need to sell or no? I think we're all good. Be honest. Put those away. Yep, we're all good with this. Let's see if we can make some bombs. Nice, we'll do that. You know, it would make it better if I came and kiss it. I would if I could. Okay, early hours. Where? What was I doing? No, we're all good, right? We made bombs. We got bombs. Let's grab some repair kits. I think we have extra. Unless I don't. Nope, I do not. Okay. We'll have to make a little bit more of them. We do have a lot of seeds, so we're good on that end. I do want to grab a carrot for tonight. We'll start the day, and then tomorrow we'll do everything we want to do. How close am I to Cincy? Ooh, what is that? I don't know what that is. Spectre, wake up, Spectre. Cincinnati? Oh, pretty far. I'm in the most southern state of the US. So, I'm pretty far from everyone, to be honest. Okay, so when I say far, I mean, I'm pretty far. Everyone I know is at least minimum an hour away from me, so everything I consider is far. The USA's boot? Yeah, the USA's boot. Okay. Oh, right, we're in this. Who are you? You still don't understand, though, do you? Looks like you touched the stone again. Has your impression changed at all? From the last time we spoke? They do seem dangerous, so it hasn't. Well, either way, the world is made of what you perceive. Always there, swaying within your understanding, like shadow puppetry. But enough of that. I see you like the gift I gave you before. I have a new one to give you, too. Please use it well. So I think the gift she means is, ideally the gifts that she's talking about is the fairies themselves. Looks like she's sending them our way. Should have picked Where Are You? Was that an option? I didn't even see that. By the time I make it up there to kiss it, it'll have healed. Yeah. Also, not Forest Kingdom Hearts. This game does remind me a lot of Kingdom Hearts, and I like it for that reason. But it is made by Square Enix, so I'm noticing things that look akin to Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. So to me, in my head, I've been thinking this is a Kingdom Hearts game, even though it's not. But I like it. I like it. Namine? You can't just call her Namine. But yeah, she's our Namine essentially. Yeah, I think we do have a couple of cutscenes with them. As soon as I can save, I'm leaving. There's some commotion outside. Okay. Yep, we're done with everything. Outside. So, is the Spring Sea Slide safe? Pretty much. I did wonder when that egg thingy got stuck to it, though. Is this a friend of yours? Friend? Did you forget what I told you already? Ugh. You want to save the day over by the spring sea slate, right? What's all that noise? More bugs? Ooh, we're not bugs, we're great fairies. I'm like the fairy of the spring sea slate. Are you hoping for more movie-length cutscenes if Spec never leaves us? Nah, we're nearly done. I'm sorry. I do have to leave. I have to pick up my sister in an hour. And I haven't eaten all day. So I gotta eat, probably take a shower, and then I'm out to go get my sister. Alright. So this is one of the other fairies you mentioned? Each rule over one of the 4 classical elements? The 4 classical elements? Right, got in one. Yeah. Fairy bugs, yes. You gotta eat them. Eat then shower. Yeah. I think I should shower first. I usually shower first before I eat, if this is the context. But I don't know what I'll do first, we'll see. What do I mean I haven't eaten? I haven't eaten. I woke up, dropped my sister, streamed, and then I will eat, shower, whichever order that goes in, and then I will go pick up my sister again. I'm mostly an afternoon eater, so I don't really like eating in the morning. I don't know. I think I mainly dislike eating in the morning because of how I grew up. We always had to wake up early, and we always had to eat cereal. And when I ate cereal and went on a long car drive because our school was an hour away, my stomach always hurt. So I hated eating in the mornings, and I think that's just lasted into me. So I hate eating food in the morning because of it. But mostly because I didn't know I was lactose intolerant, or some degree of lactose intolerant, because milk still makes my stomach hurt. And I realized milk is not supposed to do that after all these years. So if you want to blame anyone for me not liking breakfast early, or eating early, it's milk. You got food? Thank you for the 400 bits. I will get food after this. Your heart yet to spank the ferrets? Oh, I'm so sorry. They gotta learn to not? Yeah. They've been trying your patience, I feel like, recently. Interesting, so you're the source of this planet's power, hmm? The Great Spring Fairy? You created the wind, is that right? Created? You think that was me? Hey, is that so strange? You're a great fairy, source of the world's wind. Or just the world's power, bringer of wind. I think the ferrets sounds oddly sexual. You're diabetic and they're sensitive? Yeah. And I'm the Great Fire Fairy, the one and only creator of flame. Oh, I totally get it now. That's what you've been telling the humans. Ahem, she's right, I am the Great Wind Fairy, creator of the gale. How'd I do, Juno? This will bag us tons of stacks, right? You lied to us, Juno? Told you this from the start. Turns out fairies are nothing but lying little tricksters. Where do you keep the bug spray? Lied. The thing about Juno, and I like Juno a lot, she's a bit of a trickster. She ideally just kind of wants to laze around for the most part, and kind of just wants us to dote on her, which I don't mind entirely doing because she does help out with the farm and some of the farm abilities, but she does lie a lot, which I don't entirely like, but I do like her antics when she does lie. Fire Fairy is hot? Yeah. She has a good look, but I like all the fairies' looks so far, but I've only met these two. Sensitive toes. So do we all. Not like this, not like this. Oh, come on. I had such a good thing going and you messed it all up. That's so mean. I did my best to join in. I've been lying from the very start with all this fire fairy nonsense. Fire is something more than chemical phenomenon. Look at Aristotle's 4-element theory. Which gives rise to a new question. What are you really? What are we? I guess we just, live around the sea slate? That's not all, obviously. I guess I may as well tell you, since the jig is up and all. We're Sea Slight Supervisors. We go around making sure they're in tip-top shape. Supervisors? Who on earth gave you that role? Oh, that was... Actually, I have no idea. Here I thought I might have found another clue. How could you forget something so important? Nerd Pokemon streaming, be right back. Alright, see you in a bit. Or you might not, I might be gone. So you put a red-colored great ball on your followers' emotes and we can use it? Hey, nice. That's pretty cool. What I gather from this new information is that you're no more than a gopher. Wow, I like the sound of that. Gophers are cute. I do like the Wind Fairy. The Wind Fairy is pretty nice. I like her personality. Whoa, I don't agree to that. Doesn't that turn make you sad? Great fonts on the world's power to Lackey's Sea Slight. That's quite the drop in rank. Not that it matters. I didn't believe you from the start. Colored it brown and blue to match you. That is fair. You're back. Try to follow a new Pokemon streamer. Okay, no problem. You only like Wind Fairy because she looks like old you? I don't think that's the case. I do like her voice, but she reminds me a bit of Vex from League of Legends, where she's like... Her voice reminds me of Vex, not her personality per se, although she does have like sort of a sleepy undertone for her, which I entirely like to listen to. But I haven't met the other fairies yet, so I don't know which one's like my actual favorite. Hold on. Let me do things real quick. Then I'll get back to story. Whoops. As soon as Purple Fairy shows up out of the window, there shouldn't be a purple one. I'm pretty certain there isn't a purple one. I would think the next one's going to be blue, and then there's an Earth Fairy, and I think that one's going to be brown or white, because they created Winter, or they didn't, well, since they revealed this Lord information now, they're like the chaperone of Winter. So I think they'll either be white or brown in some kind of case. But we'll see. No Poison Fairy or Mischief Fairy? Not that we know of. They're only for the elements so far, so fire, wind, water, earth. I'm gonna scream this one. Yeah, me neither. Somehow I'm not convinced. Still, it doesn't sound like it was all a complete lie. There was an abnormality at the Spring Sea Slide after all. Sarah would be a total mess now if we had left the Heaven's Egg and those dragons alone. That's right, which is why you should go and check on the rest of the Sea Slide. An extra farmhand would be appreciated. Wait, no, that's not. It's fun kind of demeaning them and making them less than they are. But they're pretty cool. I like their characters. Gas is an element? Not like that. Gas falls under wind, though? Yeah, I would say gas falls under wind. To be honest, because wind is like all types of air-ish vapors. If something terrible happens in this time, then there'll be no way for me to return to my own. Okay, it's decided. Let me know when you're ready to visit the other two Sea Slate. We're gonna keep her name. I'm not changing it. Arrow. New Arrow order has been added. Now her page in the book is there, so now we can farm those as well. But for right now, we're gonna end it there. Give me a second. Let me look at some of the stuff we got. Want the wind nail. We want the other one, but we'll save it there. We're probably gonna get rid of this class as soon as possible, but it's okay. There we go. We are done for today. Let's return to the title screen. There is no purple fairy. There isn't. I would like a purple fairy, but we do have a purple character in Istala, so my quota for seeing a purple character has been fulfilled by the game already, so I'm kind of okay with it. But yeah, that ends today's session of Harvestella. We went a little bit. So I might not have time to eat or might not have time to take a shower, and I probably take a shower first. So I might not eat until I come back home, but that's okay. It's not the first time I starved myself for this long. But we're gonna end it there. Thank you all for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. And let's see who we can send you guys off to. Eat toast in the shower? Nah, I'm not a eat in the shower kind of guy. Blooms is streaming and I have not rated them yet. So I think I might send you guys over there. Juju keeps giving you looks because you keep having to spank him, send help. I would if I could, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Eat cereal, or yeah, you'll eat cereal sandwiches in the shower. Yeah, you do that, but I feel weird doing something like that because mostly when I'm in the shower, I just want to get clean. I can take a quick shower, but I haven't taken a shower, so I kind of want to do like a deep cleaning. So it can't be quick. So I'll probably just eat when I come back home. All right, but let's get the raid. Let's get the raid up. Shower is a good place to eat. I don't fully agree, but I respect you guys for being able to do so. But alright, I'm going to send you guys over to Haunted Blooms. They're pretty cool. I haven't seen one of their streams yet, but they are, I believe, one of the members of the Bamboo, correct? One of the members of the Bamboo Bay. They are. They've been pretty cool between our collabs, so I don't mind sending you guys over there. Yeah. It's been fun playing this game, and I'm really excited to get back into it, because by tomorrow we should be able to catch up on, well, nearly catch up to where I am on my offline file. And I haven't been playing my offline file much, because I've been really enjoying playing it on stream. And I think once we catch up, I'll be completely blind again, so we'll have to see if I'm as good as making a farm and doing things efficiently outside of, outside of my prior knowledge. So it'll definitely be fun. But yeah, also 5 hour and 15 minute stream. Yeah, I've been trying to keep my streams to 5 hours, so I've been doing my best to push it a bit. But yeah, the raid's almost done, so I'll see you guys later, and I hope you'll have a good rest of your day. And tomorrow we'll be doing another 5 hour session. Until then, you guys have a good day. Bye!